Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode of Choose Your Roll. Tonight is a very special bonus episode, a one-shot ran by a friend of ours named Micah. Today, I will not be your DM. I am playing Turok Shenanigans, the half-orc Sun Paladin. And now you introduce yourselves.
Okay,
Yeah, I ordered the big gulp. Let's have it.
the big goal.
I mean, my character has to wait anyway because of reasons.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Sheldon is his name. He is a turtle cleric, also of the same faith and religion as Toric. Good buddies, old crusading friends. So yeah.
And what about
Also, initially I played Dahlia, so I guess I should say that.
And what about the brains of our operation, the Warlock?
Okay. So I'm Toma. Usually here playing Scrap. Today I will be playing Kel, the Fathomless Warlock. And everyone's just gonna have to deal with that.
I don't like it. Been trying to convert you for years.
And I guess, Mike, if we're going to introduce Digi's character later, Micah, why don't you take us away?
Sure, why not?
I can think of a couple reasons.
Information. As we start this adventure, we see a lone ship in a vast ocean, journeying through the waters, wind caught in the sails on a bright, sunny day. And on the deck of the ship, we come upon two individuals, both basking in the sunlight. Turok and Sheldon, if you want to describe your characters more specifically.
Sheldon, you go first. I gotta do a thing
Alright.
right quick.
5'5", turtle. He is wearing fairly nice-looking robes. Blazoned on them is a very clear picture of a giant sun, as he himself is just kind of sitting up on the deck with a makeshift tanning thing, just kind of basking in the sunlight. He also is having on his head a giant pope hat, also emblazoned with a giant sun on it.
And Turok is a 6'6" half orc with, due to the fact that he is 50, his hair is definitely starting to gray. He has a large tunic with that same sun emblem just embossed on it. He has a battle skirt like a Roman soldier. And on his back is a very large stick with a giant metal sun on it that functions as his main weapon, the sun stick. He also has a couple papers clutched in his hand proudly, which, if someone asks, you'll find out what they are.
As both of you are just sort of on the deck, enjoying the sunlight, people are going about their business, tending to the rigging, tending to the different knots and stuff, keeping the boat going. You hear a call from the upper part of the deck down to you. You two!
Yes.
Yes?
As you look up, you see the, at this point, well-known image of Sarlemagne, the Macaw Kenku captain of this vessel, which you all both know to be the Maltuga. Specifically, your group had been hired as a bit of extra protection as this ship journeyed through the sea, because there's been a large rash of disappearing vessels as of recently. You two, if you're just gonna stand around basking in the sunlight, help the rest of the crew.
I'll have you
Where's-
know, I'm praying.
A prayer.
Oh,
I
well,
agree with all that.
excuse me. Where's your friend of yours? I
You're
gotta check the...
excused.
Well, usually she's looking either behind you or in a shadow.
You see him slowly start to turn. He doesn't see anything, so he turns back to you. One of you go find her. We need to check our heading.
Well, Turok is gonna go find Kel so as not to interrupt his buddy, the High Priest.
I will pray double for you.
Thank you, and please watch over these. He hands you his divorce papers that have finally been finalized.
Ah, you finally got rid of her.
Oh, yes, and I kept all of my shit.
Nice.
Indeed. I march off
Tomo,
to
where
find
would
Kel.
Kel be right now?
Probably below deck, just like having a conversation with themselves. Well, I should say, in quotes, themselves.
You're fathoming?
So, Turok, you go below deck, away from the sunshine, in search of your companion. You find her in one of the back alcoves of the room, kind of scrunched up, muttering a little bit before you walk up.
Ah, Kel, also participating in prayer hour. Bully!
And I told you, you're not allowed to have this one. What? Huh? And then they open the door. What do you want?
The captain is looking for us, so, off you pop. I will do the dance of waiting.
They just sort of shake their head at you a little bit and then just push past you to go up to the captain.
I nod following, knowing Turok's dances take 10 minutes.
I'm just wait. Do paladins have? No, paladins don't have ritual casting. Do they?
I
Oh, they
wish.
do.
He
Well, I think-
attempts.
no.
He attempts.
Find Steed's a ritual, so that's that.
How describe Kel for us, Toma?
For reference, paladins can't ritual cast. They can learn ritual spells, but they can't cast.
Oh,
as
I
they
didn't
don't
think
have
they
a
had. I didn't
feature.
think they had
Okay.
ritual casting.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, they don't.
Neat.
So, Kel is a female human of Demarian descent, basically just darker complexion. And they are roughly 5'4". Inky black hair tucked under a wool knit cap, which appears to also be stained black by some sort of substance. Steely gray blue eyes and a small jagged scar on her left cheek, wearing a navy blue woolen scarf tucked around their neck and a gray black pea coat jacket with what was it? Khaki green trousers and no shoes.
So as both of y'all come back top deck, Kel, you kind of cover your eyes as you come up to the surface, being blinded by the sun. Turok, you embrace it wholeheartedly.
Bully!
As you come out, Sarlemagne calls out to you, Kel. Come up here, won't you? I want to double check our course with all the weirdness that's been about.
Yeah. They let out a sort of wet cough before heading up there.
I've only traveled through the Pacifista Sea maybe twice in my years of being a captain, and something about it right now just feels off.
Kel looks around a little bit. Did they notice anything off?
You can roll a navigation tools to double check your heading.
Cool. What attribute would you like me to use?
I'd say probably wisdom.
You notice Turok's sun pose is 2 degrees off.
That's a 14.
As far as you can tell, you're still heading in the proper direction. You were hired along with your companions for both protection and for your knowledge of seafaring in rather dangerous situations.
Mr.
You've
Micah,
all
can I
heard
ask
about the strange happenings in the Pacifista Sea. For the past several months, ships have just been disappearing, and those that do make it through the area have told stories of things in the water, terrible storms, feeling almost like the islands themselves that dot the ocean are moving.
Turok has a request.
Yes.
Can I perception to look for sharks or bad things in the down there?
Sure, you can go to the edge and roll perception as you peer over the edge of the ship.
Okay, just for reference for you, I'm holding on tight.
Okay. Good for you.
19.
As you look over the edge of the ship and you look down, you see the glistening sunlight shimmering on the ocean as the water, due to it being open ocean, is rather murky and dark, so you can't see too far into the water. You see some fish towards the top of the surface just sort of swimming around, going about their days, living their life.
Turok will do the "I'm watching you" gesture.
Very well, you do so.
They can't. They go towards the sun. They can't be all bad.
Well, Kel checks the course, looks at the captain. Well, it seems we're going the right way. I don't really see anything too off, though I do admit it is a bit eerie out here sometimes.
Well, if Kel backs this journey, then I have total faith. Always.
Hell. You feel a wetness on the back of your neck as you hear a voice in your mind, one you wish to ignore.
You cut out.
Yeah, probably, because I was attempting a voice.
No, it was a good voice.
I enjoyed the voice, the Discord didn't.
Oh, well, I can attempt again, but it might cut out again.
Just say what it would normally be. That way.
In the cacophonous echoes of multiple voices, seemingly in the aspect of drowning themselves, you hear the word thief. And you get a feeling of aggravation.
Sort of rubs the back of their neck a little bit and just sort of mutters into their arm. Can't have all of them.
Well, are you talking
Sorry.
to your other employer?
It's fine, hon. Don't worry about it.
Sheldon, as you are praying, air quotes, you notice that you're not getting as much light now. As you sort of look back towards the sky, you see a lot of clouds suddenly moving across the sky.
Well, that seems blasphemous. I don't like it. I forgot my voice for a second.
Since yeah, we are very close to the same
You
thing.
merged with Thomas Southern.
I did.
Oh no! Sheldon!
Oh no! There's too many DBZ references happening now.
It's
Micah,
alright, I won't be making one.
Good.
does Turok also notice the lack of light, considering he's just as wackadoodle about it as Sheldon?
Yeah. As he says that, you kind of look up as the shadow covers up your form on the ground as well.
Wow,
I
this doesn't seem good.
shriek and hide behind Kel.
She sort of sighs a little bit and then looks to the captain. You, may want to get your crew prepared just in case.
You knew about this when you hired us. We don't do dark. Well, we do, but we kill it.
I mean, I can get rid of it if you want.
You got that thing?
Of course I have the thing. I always have the thing.
Good, good. Captain, would you like us to get rid of the darkness?
What I'd like for is if you want to see the sun again, you start holding the ropes down so we don't get blown over. And as he says that, the wind starts bellowing and throwing around people on the deck. You see the small cabin boy just sliding across the deck as rain starts to pelt all of your forms.
Well, you know what they say, blow the man down. I grab a rope and hold on with all of my orcness.
Yeah, Sheldon's gonna grab some ropes, and he's just gonna hold him down with all 400 pounds of them.
Yeah, I use my 21 strength score. Would you like me to roll athletics?
Yes, both of you can roll athletics. What would Kel like to do as...
16.
Whoever has
As-
the music, where is that coming from?
Roll 20.
It was coming for roll 20 and I had to
Very
turn it down
loud.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I can turn music down in general, hold on.
I mean,
Yes, he likes
good
to have the
audio.
audio in roll 20 play.
No, that's too much. I can't hear it at all now.
Yeah. Sorry, folks, we usually don't use Roll20 music, but this one's actually pretty awesome.
Actually, it is.
I love it.
Kel, what would you like to do as you believe things are about to go sideways?
Well,
Roll.
seeing as things are about to probably go sideways, Kel would like to actually instruct the crew as best they can to get with actually the wind coming up as high as it is, would actually probably instruct everyone to start putting the sails away so that they don't get toppled.
I would have listened to Kel, our manager.
Yeah.
Okay. Kel, as you sort of direct with the captain, everybody furls the sails to make sure they don't rip and tear. This rain is pelting all of you. It's... You ever been outside and it just starts
No.
raining and it's not you as an actual person?
You lost me outside.
Oh, no. You know the really big fat raindrops that actually kind of hurt whenever they hit you?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Forrest Gump in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Now imagine that, but about twice the size and being thrown by a baseball pitcher.
Ow.
Ow.
Why are we in a water balloon fight?
Honestly,
As it-
doesn't bother me much.
Damn it, you aquatic son of a bitch! I love this!
As the rain gets harder, the wind gets more intense, the waves start to throw the ship up. Momentarily, you feel yourself in the air before you come crashing back down. At one point, you see the captain almost slip and fall off. What do you want to do, Kel, since you're right next to him?
I mean, Kel would grab him.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Joke's on you, I'm actually proficient on that.
Ooh.
Eh,
Kel has to, I mean, not a 10, but Kel has to be proficient with us.
So much for your proficiency.
Yeah.
that's a plus
Hey.
6. Okay.
Roll the
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, it's a plus 6.
As you grab onto him, he digs his claws into the wood around the edge of the ship as you both steady yourselves. Where did this storm come from?
The sky?
Well, I've got a few ideas, but none of them good.
No, it didn't come from the sun.
We need to try and break through this storm as fast as possible. You and the captain, you and the
Tell them
captain
to-
continue to hand out orders to keep the ship afloat. Unfortunately, you do see some people starting to fall off the edge of the ship, and ahead of you, you all see a massive wave
How big? How big?
eclipsing the ship itself.
Is it
Huh.
higher than 100 feet?
You know I'm bad with actual distances, but I'll say somewhere in that range.
Cool, I use control water to part it around the ship.
Yo, Moses this.
Okay. Interesting. I do need you to make a your warlock, so it'd be a charisma. Make a competing charisma check.
Just straight charisma check.
Yes, as something else is
Charisma
imparting its
check
will
against
upon
the
it.
ocean?
Oh, that's a
24.
good charisma check.
Mm. Let me see here.
Tomo, you're more charismatic than water!
Where is that?
Ocean grabs your hands. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Suddenly
Yeah.
we had this wave under the ship. Onward!
It's just the way from Mulana, and then they slap Toma.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the water from Moana. Good one.
That's a very fun movie.
Oh,
What is your proficiency? Proficiency is
Well, why
that
kick
plus
that?
this. Okay. As you force your arms forward and try to part this water, you are able to wrench it free, but you feel a force behind it, as if something is competing against you. The ship barely breaks through the opening that you're able to make, as it tips sideways as it's clipped by the wave. You see more people fall off the edge. All three.
We got some company. It wasn't no normal wave.
What
What is it?
Wait!
Y'all roll me a perception check.
You say Cal or y'all?
Kel.
Okay. Sheldon, I knew it.
Well, I guess both of y'all could too, because y'all are manning the line, but you could still be looking around.
24.
23.
There's something in the water. A lot of somethings.
You know,
As you see the glimmer of eyes when you pass through this breached wave.
Aquaman.
So I have concentration on that for 10 minutes. I'm gonna try and create a wave to push the ship away from it.
Okay, give me another charisma check.
You know, Sheldon, the moon controls the tides, and we're being attacked by the tides. I fucking knew it. It's evil.
And
All that.
unfortunately, as you try to push the ship forward with that same wave, you feel something pulling against it. As you look over the side now, you see a massive whirlpool, and the ship is caught in it.
Shit. Who pissed off a Gyarados?
I need all three of you. Keep coming to clear my throat. I'm not meaning to. This must sound terrible for people.
It sounds great on our end.
Yeah.
Oh. I need all three of you to roll me athletics check as the ship starts to tip sideways.
Natural 1.
20.
Don't worry, Turok. Don't worry, Turok. We got this. Bye. Natural one.
Sorry, Micah, you made it dark. You automatically made it so we can't work.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's 2 nat 1s and a 20.
Save me, cattle.
There was also a nat 1 on the other side.
Yeah.
You know,
You can
just to
follow the nat
tantalize
ones.
you.
You can follow the nat ones in a zigzag.
Mm.
Hey, Micah, I was holding onto ropes. I don't assume that means I can get advantage.
No, unfortunately, because.
As he
As
falls
you-
off, Sheldon puts up his hood for his cloak.
Drak puts on his floaties.
Okay. You don't have floaties. You didn't buy any.
You didn't give me money.
I told you to ask for stuff.
That is true.
That's not how that works.
I'm very generous. As you're both trying to pull these lines and keep them steady, trying to tie them down, the ship starts to tilt, and underneath you is just water, and the rain, the wind is pushing you as it leans more, and unfortunately, both of you slip.
I'm
Turok,
not a sea
you-
turtle.
Turok, you slide off as your head hits the edge of the ship, and you black out, falling into the water.
No, I'm sad that you said my fine steed couldn't have been a goddamn seahorse.
It doesn't give it a swim speed. You want it to drown too?
No, I want a giant seahorse like Aquaman.
Unfortunate then.
See, this
Sheldon.
is what I get for thinking Namor sucked.
He has little wing feet.
Yeah, that's why I hate it.
Sheldon falls.
Sheldon, as you start to slide, you try to dig your claws into the wood, but to no avail as you also bash against the side of the ship and fall into the water.
It's
Kel, the ship is going sideways. You and the captain are both hanging on to the edge of the ship, dangling over the precipice of this water.
Damn it. She looks over at the captain. Whatever happens, don't go down with the ship. Trust me, it's not good.
No, Sheldon, it's fine. We just have to do the Little Mermaid level from Kingdom Hearts.
We're not
You're
down.
in
We
the
can't.
water.
With Finny fun.
As the ship continues to circle this gigantic drain, eventually getting tighter and tighter until you start hear creaking and cracking as the wood and starts to splinter around and you go falling into the water.
Kel's gonna give one last try to calm the water a bit when we hit it.
Okay.
What's more scary is
Oh.
it sounds like this thing is beating Toma's charismas, and he's rolling high.
Should I roll again?
Yeah, you can attempt to. Did my music stop?
That's
Yeah,
nice.
that's an 8.
Swan dive.
There it is.
Kel gave their
Unfortunately,
warning to the
this
captain.
water engulfs you and you are thrown around. While you don't feel the very awful memory of drowning, you are just being thrown about, and as you're swirling around in this darkened water. You do see the silhouettes of your two companions floating in the water as well.
Do I see the captain?
Not at this moment, no. I do need to check one quick thing. Sheldon, what did you end up taking? I'm guessing by you mentioning the hood, you took the
Yes,
manta ray?
I took the cloak of the manta ray over the cloak of protection.
Okay.
Oh!
Notably, you see Sheldon being thrown around in this water, but you don't see bubbles escaping his form. Unfortunately, you do see Turok, as he seems to be having a bit of a go about it right now.
Fine, I'm in Atlantica. I have to do all 3 levels of that bullshit.
Yeah, Kel's gonna swim over and... I assume since we're working together, I know that he has the cloak and the manta ray on.
Yes.
So I'm gonna grab Turk and try and bring him to the surface at least.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check, because he is wearing heavy armor.
You want Turok's total weight, Micah?
No, because it'd be ridiculous.
209.
That's a nat 20.
Doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Oh, damn! Cal here lifting. I counted at 301 pounds.
Dear goodness. You're
I'm
big boy.
big.
The benefits of a swim speed.
Yep.
Yeah. You kind of use your control water with the last bit of it to give yourself a bit of footing to force Turok up above the water. You can hear other voices, but you don't see it in this darkness and the splashing of water. You do see bobbing in the water, Sheldon, though, as a current seems to be pulling y'all in a direction. It seems almost to be pulling everything in a direction. As ahead of you, you see the silhouette of a island coming into view.
Oh, this ain't gonna be good. I slap Turk. Wake up!
What? Finny fun! It was terrible. There was a crab with a funny accent.
All 3 of you are now floating, bobbing in this darkened water. Sheldon, as you sort of breach, you see your 2 companions as well.
I did not order a bath. Oh, hey.
I don't like the dark, Sheldon.
I would do something about it if it wasn't for the waves.
Eventually, this current does pull you towards this island where y'all are starting to be able to get footing on very wet, loose sand as you pull all 3 of your tired forms up to the shoreline.
I do that like shaky walk, where you just got it basically out of a really cold pool. And this, Sheldon, is why I regret the skirt.
Kel starts pacing a bit. Oh, this isn't good.
Did we piss off your boss?
Oh no, that wasn't him. That was something else. Oh, this is bad.
Sheldon, do you have the waterproof book of people we've upset?
Do I have a book?
You don't have the book.
Damn it!
What? He does search, though, frantically. Does he have at least his holy Bible?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't lose my sun stick, did I?
No.
Good.
Knowing y'all were on a ship, you made sure to assort yourselves properly with strapping things down in case of emergencies.
Wait,
Well-
knowing how it went down, Turok begins to tear up.
What? What's wrong?
The divorce papers, Sheldon. They're gone. I was going to frame them.
You handed them to Sheldon. Does Sheldon still have the divorce papers? There is
You
no
have-
doubt in my mind that Turok would have gotten those enchanted to not be destroyed by water.
Hey, right. There is sign of freedom.
That's a bit of a out-of-game chicanery there.
Still, there is no doubt in my
And-
mind.
To the question. A no is fine, but at least it's an answer.
Sheldon, roll a D100.
Yeah!
Come on, big whammy, big whammy.
Big money,
83.
big money!
Mm. Unfortunately, you don't seem to have them in your hand.
Aww.
I do the dance of sorrow.
Unfortunate.
It's the Running Man, by the way.
Kel
Oh.
continues to pace about the beach a little bit. Oh, I think I know what you meant by thief now. Oh, what are we dealing with? Oh, fuck.
What's wrong with you? Do you need your evening prayers?
Remember?
No, so, you know about my boss, right?
We know it
Kind of.
exists, and that's as much as you've told us.
Yeah,
Whatever.
well, something just stole the ship from them, and they're not gonna be happy.
Ah,
From him?
corporate competition. Interesting.
Huh.
Well, we will happily get that ship back for him in exchange for some daylight.
What is everybody's passive perception?
Oh shit, I actually have that stat for once.
14.
15.
I would say Turok, as you're making that mention to Kel, you hear a bit off in the distance, seemingly further down the beach. You hear what sounds like the shattering of wood and someone screaming.
No,
Did I hear a
fuck.
scream?
Should
Do I
we
hear
help
it?
them?
What are you saying, AJ?
Do I hear a scream? Because if so, there's something I want to use.
Yes, you would hear a scream.
I activate Divine Sense.
Evil registered on your sense like a notorious odor, powerful good rings. 60 feet?
Oh, it doesn't have a duration. I misread that. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just like an
It's a
instantaneous.
one-turn thing.
I thought it was
Yeah.
something I could walk with. Redact that?
Unfortunate.
Okay.
You're thinking of one of the spells that detects stuff.
I think it's
Yep.
like detect
Yep.
good and evil.
And Primeval Awareness, I think.
Yeah, that's more of, does this exist near me? Yes. Where is it? I don't know.
It
Okay,
does
good
last.
enough.
It does last a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, this is sort of more of just a,
I'll
I
call
know
it-
this
okay.
exists near me, that sort of stuff.
Okay, redacted then.
Okay. But you're able to hear those noises off past the still raging storm around you.
I draw my sun stick and lead the march to get out of the rain.
You got this, Torek. In case of anything, Sheldon's gonna touch him and cast guidance.
Okay. Notably, this beach is... How do I put this? Do you know the gray sand beaches?
Yeah.
Yes.
This sand looks very dingy and gray, almost as if a lot has traveled across it. Further inland, you see a jungle that almost appears to be drooping, sort of. Whether that be from the water or from the noticeable drop in temperature that you're becoming aware of.
See, Sheldon? Even the plants are sad that there's no sunlight.
I could fix it, but I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Well, not right now, but... I know. Torok just picks up a handful of black sand, the gray sand, and just lets it fall. Remember when we ran into black sand and it was evil?
Yes.
I don't think it's the same thing. Let's go.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, Turok will keep walking now that it's not an enemy that we're just gonna let go.
Kel just kind of mutters, "Oh, I hope the captain didn't go down with the ship."
Isn't that a trope?
That's kind of the problem. A lot of captains are real proud of their ship, and they go down with it when it goes down, and it doesn't end well.
Sounds foolish.
Now, if it was a church, that I can
Fine.
see.
I'd go down with the church.
I'll point at both of you very seriously. Don't ever go down with nothing in that ocean.
If there's
I'm
a
just
church on the
imagining a
ocean,
church
we
during an
have bigger
earthquake that
problems.
starts sinking into the ground.
Yeah, if
They
the
would
church
proudly
starts to
sink with it.
Well, if the church starts to sink, we have a different problem. Yeah, Turok is just literally hacking away everything with a blunt object.
Well, you don't have to hack away anything. You just travel down the side of the beach.
I'm assuming that it was like the remains of the ship crashing onto the shore.
Oh, I thought we were going through like a jungle. Might be.
Well,
You were
I mean,
saying
could
that the
go to
jungle-
if you want to.
Yeah, you're saying the jungle is there, but the direction of the scream was on the beach.
Oh, let's go towards the screen and do the paladin thing.
Ah, you know, a sound plan. Go towards the screaming. As you quicken your pace moving down this shoreline, you eventually come to what looks like shattered boxes. Some of them you recognize from the innards of the ship, Kel. The Maltuga itself was a well-known trading vessel. It carried art pieces, magical items, some spices, other things of renown.
Could Turok
Anything useful
investigate-
in this scenario?
Yeah, I think
That'd
Turok
require
investigate-
investigation checks to the scene.
I was gonna ask.
We'll
Mike
worry
if,
about the screaming first.
Can I assist Toma or no?
Kel's worrying about the screaming first. They'll check the supplies
Okay.
after we figure out how many people we gotta feed.
Yeah, screams are kind of important. Let's go do that. Good call.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you don't see anybody. You just see the shattered remains of wood boxes and crates.
Oh God. They become shipwreck.
Oh, I thought an ant died. That makes more sense.
Hello? Anyone around here? Heard some screaming.
Did you?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you an option here. I'd say you would have been tracking them and you would have seen them walk into the forest. So you have eyes on them, but you also hear someone calling back from the beach line. What do you want to do?
I know where they're going, right?
You have a rough estimate because you do remember where it was, but you haven't been in that area in a long time.
I'll go to the edge of the forest and like look out just to see what the hell is that noise? Because it's
Okay,
different.
are you attempting to hide?
Yes.
Okay, then roll a stealth check for me.
No.
Okay.
Passive perception? Are you using passive perception here?
To a degree, yes, so we'll come back to that in a second. For your case, Lucky, as you look through the branches from your perch, you see 3 individuals around where you just saw these creatures drag away 3 individuals after stabbing one of them. And basically searching and grabbing everything they saw left on the shoreline. But you now see 3 other individuals that probably came from the same vessel that just got pulled in. But anyways, back to you 3. You don't see anybody as you go up to the crates if y'all want to investigate the area.
I would like to search the crates.
Okay, roll investigation.
I'd rather assist Toma.
Why do you assume that I'm any better at it?
Are you better than a -1?
Maybe.
There you go. That's why.
Sure,
Does
I guess
Turok
I'll
think-
investigate since no one's responding to me.
I'll allow it.
That's an 11.
I don't know if this will help us find people, but Turok just begins to shout, "Hello! Is there anyone here? I know the sun is gone and times are tough, but come out anyway, because I said so."
Digi, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm drawing a crate.
Yeah, this is the crate we found.
Are you on? You're on the other page drawing a crate. Did you? I'd say with that yelling, Lucky would be aware that there seems to be sound coming back from the other direction now. While
From the
Cal-
direction of them.
the group that walked into the forest jungle,
Okay.
Cal, as you're looking around, you don't see anything that seems useful. It pretty much looks as though things have been completely ransacked and taken. You do find one thing, a pool of blood slowly drying and soaking into the sand.
Kel stands up and points at the 2 of you. You 2 on guard, someone was here before us.
You then hear a
Turok is
snapping of a
up and
branch at the edge of the forest jungle.
Simply point and I will destroy.
Kel readies an Eldritch Blast and looks towards the snap. Friend or foe?
I make sure I'm protectively in front of Cal just in case.
I am standing next to Torok.
All 3 of them
I
are
mean-
looking directly at your position.
Boogity boogity.
I kind of whisper, yell, "Shut up! They'll hear you."
Oh, look, they have a friend.
And who are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, getting these 2 to shut up ain't easy.
Near impossible.
Do I still hear sounds coming from the other group?
You hear what sounds like their conversations, but you don't understand their language. You never quite pieced it together.
But do they
So
sound
you-
like they're getting closer?
At the moment, no. They seem to be talking about something.
Do you want to get us all killed?
Do we also hear these voices, or just him?
Y'all do not, because y'all are outside the forest. I'm just saying it's sort of a distance
Oh.
thing.
They're in
Ah.
the- okay, that
Yeah,
makes
I'm hiding like a bush. Not
That makes
great,
sense.
but I'm hiding.
We respect the hustle
If you
here.
don't mind, I'd like to say that you see large ears sticking out of the bush.
Hey, look, a rabbit.
Ah, good. We'll need the meat. Starts wandering towards the bush.
Turok pulls out his favorite rations: sunflower seeds, sun-dried grapes, and sun-dried
Okay,
tomatoes.
don't immediately run away.
Turok will stay protecting Cal.
Oh.
What, did you haul off our friends? What's going on?
Okay, if our friends got killed by a rabbit, they've earned it.
Yeah.
Shut up, they'll hear you.
Who?
The ones that made that, and I point to the blood.
I mean, I think we all can make it.
No, I heard everyone's got blood in them. I read that somewhere.
Hang on, let me see if I can hear. He's kind of wandering towards the forest where he's at, trying to see if he can hear what's going on.
What are you listening for?
Apparently he says he'll hear you, so
Whatever would hear us.
yeah.
Okay, roll a perception check.
9.
As you sort of turn your head to listen to the forest, there is a large of thunder and lightning.
Nah, I don't hear it.
I was gonna start walking over and just like, kind of to themselves, like, what the hell's going on?
Just this stupid storm blocking out the only thing that brings me joy in life.
Oh, since everybody's just coming over here, I'll just Lucky will pop out his head, and you see basically this. Oh right, you guys don't have it.
This!
This.
A bunny! Awesome!
Or to describe
Wearing
for the viewers.
extremely like weathered and dirty clothing and equipment that looks like, and he looks like he hasn't had a proper bath in who knows how long.
Damn it, Turok doesn't know the spell. So, were you on the boat and we didn't know it, or were you here?
That one, and I point to the crate.
Yeah, I just generally gesture to all the wreckage. Of this.
No, not that one.
Oh, okay, so you were already here. Got it. So how
Do you have
lucky
a boat?
were we
Do you
to
have
get-
a boat?
Well, we did.
Kel again gestures to the wreckage.
Vague gesture
Mm.
down.
I mean, I'm pretty much fine. I can get out here whenever I want, but y'all are kind of screwed.
If you don't take us with you, we'll cry.
Yeah, where are we anyways?
Yes.
Oh no.
Well,
You
Micah-
do know you were in the Pacifista Sea before your ship went down, Lucky.
Somewhere in the Pacifista.
I have a
That doesn't narrow it down though.
I mean, Kel saw the chart of where we were roughly, but probably wouldn't be able to give an exact location with all the storm.
Yeah, the Pacifista Sea is a very large stretch of the ocean that is just dotted with many not really explored islands because they are noted to be rather small. So,
Mm.
Micah-
Dangerous.
Mike, I got a request.
Hmm?
Well, more of a question. Is there any way I can find a stick and like a piece of sail?
it doesn't. You could definitely find a stick, especially on the edge of the jungle, but
What about a
finding
large
a piece. A large what?
leaf? Something, anything I can draw on.
Yeah, you could find one. Just
Okay,
grab it off the tree.
And I
That one
assume
goes.
Cal has something to write with?
Yeah.
Okay, combining all that, I make a flag, plant on the beach, and claim this island New Tarakistan.
The rabbit face palms.
Well, it's ours now.
I don't know
That's if
about
they don't
that.
kill you.
Something was
That-
pulling us towards the islands. There's likely something here already.
Yeah, that's if the other guys don't kill you first.
Have we ever had to free up space before?
I don't know. I had my book.
Good enough. Now I have a goal.
Well, I would say that since you saw the blood before, looking towards the jungle, you would see some more blood sort of smeared going into the jungle.
Care to explain what all that's about? And they gesture to the blood and the drag marks, I assume, in the soil.
Anybody you care about?
Well, I do generally prefer that my shipmates do not get hurt.
You'll probably want to follow it. Follow it quickly, or they won't be anymore.
And we're standing around here. Why?
I don't know.
You want to
Just pushes them out of the way and starts walking into the forest.
Look, I'll help you guys, but only if you guys get me out of this get me off this fucking island. I need a shower.
Can't make no promises without a ship.
Well, we have one condition. Do you at all worship the moon in any capacity?
I don't worship anything.
Good enough, let's go.
Okay, then.
He's not that unclean.
He is right.
As you all start to move your way through this relatively dense jungle, where you're walking does seem to be worn down a little bit, but there is large quantities of mud you're having to slosh your way through from this continuous rain. Anyone who wants to can roll a nature check for just looking around the area.
Lucky will try to keep out of direct sight line just because he doesn't want to be seen by these things.
Yeah.
I've only got
if
a plus
Lucky-
10 to that.
If
Dear
Lucky
goodness,
wants,
man.
I'm
23.
Like, damn.
Damn.
If
Holy
Lucky
cow.
wants, I'm like 6'6", 300 pounds. You can hide behind me.
Well, no, he's not a
I'm-
halfling.
I'm
Well,
small
not
category.
mechanically.
You're still not a halfling, though. That's an ability halflings have.
Yeah.
I thought that was just small creatures.
No. You
No,
need to be
halflings
one size.
have a specific ability where they can do it with one size category.
Just
So,
stay
yeah,
behind us.
you need to be two size categories different for that.
so
normally.
stupid.
If anything comes near you, we can take care of it.
Duroc, your feet get stuck in the mud, and Sheldon, you have to help him pry it out.
Ah,
Good. Slapstick.
Hell, you're looking around this foliage, and it's been very much deprived of sunlight, and the soil itself is just soaked all the way through. You can see heavy erosion. Lucky, you're very much aware that it has not stopped raining since you landed on this island.
Yeah.
And
the rain is normal.
you've been very much aware of the slight decrease in temperature every couple of days. It's been harder and harder to find different food based off of plants and whatnot.
Kel looks
Yeah,
at
that one's probably gonna have a hard time if he stays here too long. And I'm pointing to the turtle.
Kel
what?
looks at Turok
Why?
and Kel looks at
It's
Turok and Sheldon.
Yes.
Whatever's on this island's been blocking out the sun for days, if not months.
Okay, so you
Huh.
you hypothetically see a radiant, raging Super Saiyan aura from Turok and pure anger on his face. The what?
Well, whatever
Yeah,
chose
no,
to do this is
whatever,
gonna die.
Yeah, no, whatever's on this island's been having a real hard on for fucking up the sun. Apparently, you guys are gonna have to deal with that.
Torak?
place will be cleansed.
I think it's
Kel
time.
gently pushes Lucky out of their way and stands aside.
And then the battering ram walks towards our destination.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Turning to Kel. What the hell is? That's by those two.
They don't like anything that doesn't like the sun and or worships the moon. So don't ever bring up the moon around them. And also, don't get in their way.
We're the juggernaut, bitch.
Sheldon pulls out his Lightbringer and shield.
I got this.
Let's
I'm
go.
dragging. I am menacingly dragging my sun stick like Jason's machete.
Okay.
We may be old, but we'll kick your ass.
As y'all push further through this jungle, the path opens up a bit as the foliage gets less dense. Lucky, if you want to, you can attempt a stealth check before you break through the last line of the jungle.
I will.
Kel has pulled the pin and
Another
pointed the boys in a
10.
direction.
As you breach through this last section of trees, you come into a wider opening where you see the captain and two other individuals that you recall from the ship effectively being dragged by these fish-like humanoid creatures. They seem to almost be growing shell-like formations on their skin. The fins look uneven and almost seem to protrude out of their faces. And at the very front of this group, you see a larger one that, as he turns to look at all of you, you see that his left arm is a giant crab claw.
Okay.
Said not that one.
Did we find either Davy Jones or a Simic hybrid?
Why not both?
4K Nolos dos indeed.
So
Into
we're
the
gonna...
box of doom.
Sheldon.
Where is all of my... Darn it, where's mine? Okay. Oh, no, there they are. Yes, you can go anywhere in the box and go ahead and roll initiatives, and we'll take a quick bathroom break while I get stuff set up.
This is gonna be hard to like.
Oh no! Big farm!
As I notably amongst this group, these three here seeming to be dragging these bodies. The two that don't have bodies are carrying just stuff, while this one in the front isn't carrying anything, but he does have a large crustacean arm on his left arm.
Tell me,
Not him.
As he points and screeches in a language you don't understand.
Tell me, Sheldon, do you fear death?
Does he speak
Oh.
Cthulian?
Or German?
He speaks gargle noises.
Ah, I missed that one in high school.
Well, I feel like I need to say it out because it's y'all playing this game. Everything on this map is real. Everything on this map is a thing on the
Okay,
map.
thank you.
Very good
yeah.
to stay with us. 'cause
Yeah.
we like terrain.
So, Lucky, you've now come face to face with pack you didn't want to. What you gonna do?
Shit.
Hey, oh, what you gonna do? Hey, oh, what you gonna do?
Well, I don't know what these guys can do. So to start with, I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay. Oh, that's the complicated one.
Yeah, it's the complicated one. And I will move. Yeah, I'll move 30 feet into the bush.
And I'm assuming you're gonna bonus action hide.
Yep.
Careful,
Very
bro.
well, do
Bro,
so.
this guy's gonna water shift down somebody when we turn our
Nat
back.
20.
Damn.
As these creatures screech, all three of you prepare yourselves for battle, only to look to your side and see your new companion completely gone.
Oh my god, they already took him.
Well, Sheldon, to be fair, we are bad at keeping friends.
Yeah.
Like,
Hell, it's
literally,
your turn.
we lose them.
You feel that same cold dampness on the back of your neck. And again, in the choir of drowning voices, you just hear thief, kill.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. And they're gonna take a step forward and cast a ray of frost on the closest one.
Oh, this one?
Yep. It's a 19.
A 19 does in fact hit, yes.
Cool. So it
Good.
takes 4 cold Is that? I feel like that should go up more. Or did I just roll
By
really
level
bad?
10, I
Oh.
think it's 3.
Roll
No,
2d8.
no,
It's
11
11.
is 3. So
Oh,
I just
it's
rolled.
11.
I
Okay.
just rolled really bad. I rolled a 1 and a 3. But that doesn't matter. The main thing I wanted to do was reduce its movement speed by 10.
And you do just that. As you fling ice towards this creature, it hardens around its shoulder as it is weighed down by it, creeping up their body. It looks at you in anger, dropping what it was holding.
Wait, I'm not done yet. As I
really?
as a bonus action activate Tentacle of the Deep.
Oh, let me get your token.
And for her bonus action,
Where is that token? Here is the token. I'm gonna give you ownership of the token.
Cool.
I like how we're fighting Davy
how do I do
Jones
this?
with the Kraken. This is how it felt, motherfucker.
Represent character, no. Controlled by. Homa.
Oh, the fish pulls out a
Save.
fireball to rock.
There you go.
I'll do it.
Can you move it?
Cool. Yep. And I would like to have it right there, and it's gonna hit that guy again
Okay.
for 14.
That does not hit.
Cool.
As
It would have had its movement reduced by 20, but that's 10 still good.
You gotta remind me about that just in case, though.
Yep.
Uh,
That's all I'm doing for this turn, though. Also, since we've been working together, you guys would know that if you're near the tentacle, it has a chance to protect you if you're near it.
Okay.
I was gonna run up on that shiz.
so going from this is your speed normally. Your speed is
Yeah.
that.
Because it might come up, Guardian Coil.
Oh, interesting.
Very good.
So this one is going to step forward. It's notably gonna eke around the tentacle as it sees it as a threat, and then it is going to chuck spear that it has.
No.
Oh no, a phrase we have to be careful of how we say.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Notably, it will be with disadvantage, but it's going to chuck a spear at you, Sheldon.
Brain it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
already brought, son.
I thought it was bringed it in.
Oh. Oh no, it's disadvantage. Okay, that was a natural 20 for a second. I think
on
I'm.
private roll.
He always does it in private.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
It's
with
more
disadvantage,
fun.
due to it being far away, that's only a 19, which I.
It
think it
meets my armor class.
Okay, so meets it beats. So
Hopefully we don't have a thing for this.
throwing said spear will cause much discomfort to you, as it does 9 piercing damage.
In half.
What?
Don't you have the shield?
I don't think it halves it.
You have resistance to range attacks with the shield of missile attraction.
Oh, yeah, it does.
And this is a range
Isn't that just
attack.
disadvantage?
No, while holding the shield, you have resistance to
resistant.
damage from ranged weapon attacks, as well as the fact that any ranged weapon attack that is made towards a target within 10 feet of you causes it to become targeted at you instead.
Yeah. So is that 4 or 5 for you, Micah?
I round up, so 5.
All right. Ah.
And unfortunately, he cannot use his multi-attack because he does not have another spear on him. So, Sunboy, what you gonna do?
Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, kill this enemy. Hi. Sunstick swing number 1, 19.
Yes.
Okay, now let me just make sure I know what this feat does. Okay, not yet. So Sunstick hit number 2, 27.
No, too high. Yes.
For a total of 22 damage, and he's pushed into that square.
You're just pushing him away.
Crusher.
Yeah, I know, but you're just pushing him away.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't knock him on his butt.
Ah, interesting.
But Turok does not know what a bonus action is because he's saving spell slots. I didn't mean to do that. Is he saving spell slots? So I do a little dance.
Yes, we get it. You're a bro from college who smashes the beer can on his forehead.
He's 40.
Yeah.
I'm 50.
50.
Oh.
Worse.
Let
No,
me.
he never grew up. He never grew out of that phase.
He's right.
Oh god.
Nope, didn't mean to click that. You have. You can do many things. What would be the most painful? Let me see.
Surrender. It'd be painful to them.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm not sure where the turnover's going.
It is not.
He doesn't progress it. I still don't know why.
For avoiding confusion.
Are you happy now?
Yes.
Maybe.
Have I ever been?
I don't know. Have you?
Eh.
The one in the far back steps forward as he raises his claw to the sky. And I need both Kel and Sheldon to roll me. What is this? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you don't have to roll anything yet. 20-foot radius sphere. Digi, I need a 20-foot radius sphere.
Ayo.
Centered on what?
Just about misses me? No,
Where
it
do you
hits,
want it?
it hits Turok.
If I can get all three of them, I'm gonna get all three of them. Can't I
You should.
select?
Yeah, that'll hit all 3 of us.
Yeah. Okay. As this individual raises his claw to the sky, you hear a crack of thunder as below you the mud starts to bubble as darkness swells out of the ground, encompassing all of you.
What kind of save?
Well, there's no
Biggest-
save yet.
Are we in Hunger of Hadar?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh.
The nibble attack.
Ah, yes,
Hmm.
the weaker version of the thing I can do.
I knew it was too good to be true that they could get me off this island.
Oh, look,
So,
negativity.
you are all currently blinded while you are in there. No light, magic, or otherwise can illuminate the area the creature fully within is blinded, and it is difficult terrain. And then we'll deal with stuff when your turn starts in it.
I thought. Oh, damn it, paladins can be blinded.
Finish his movement over there, and that'll be his turn. This individual, you see it, Lucky, the others don't, is going to drop the person they're carrying with a thud. Is going to move over here, and you see them pull out a spear and seemingly hold it in preparation.
Did you say that magical light does not break the hunger?
It does not.
Okay, then I'll save that. I get a solar flare.
Similarly, this one is going to drop their individual and move over to this direction. I'm trying to select the person. Let me click on the person. It's going to move over there and pull out a... what do you have?
No, fancy fishman. He's going to click you.
He is also going to pull out a spear and ready to throw. This one, same verse as the other three, moves closer and pulls out a spear.
Oh.
This last guy is gonna walk up and try to swing on the tentacle that is just writhing out of the
my bad.
ground.
Didn't mean to do that.
Cool.
I was looking at
Nothing
that.
happens.
Yes, Lucky, you just see as this creature pulls out a hammer, a war hammer, and starts swinging at this tentacle, and the tentacle seems to splash into water but then reform as this creature is very confused. Hope, you're in darkness.
Indeed. Hmm.
What? I don't think.
Right, so I need you to roll me
I think it's a strength save.
any creature that starts a turn in must take cold damage.
Succeed on a dexterity saving throw to 2d.
So you're gonna take this damage anyways, and then if you end your turn in there, you're gonna take the other damage, it seems. So first you're gonna take 8. You're gonna take 8 cold damage as this darkness seems to travel underneath your shell, rattling your bones.
Yeah, Broden, I thought the exact same thing.
What? Oh.
Distance
Am
to
I-
me.
I was gonna say, am I distance or not?
Sun's warmth is 10 feet, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
paladin auras are very close range until higher levels.
Alright. With
So
that,
a coldness ekes under your shell as you attempt to pull your feet out of this seemingly thick mud.
with that,
Like what?
he's going to take the dash action to move 30 feet out to here.
Okay, as you do that, their ready actions go off, and they're both going to throw a spear at you.
Yep.
I'd rather they be the ones to get hit by it because they have resistance to that.
I do.
First is this one, who's going to throw a spear, which this time is within. Well, it's still only an 18, so that doesn't hit you. As you throw it off with your shield, the other person raises their arm and throws their spear. Interesting.
Broden, daylight
You
warning
don't
me.
have full health, do you?
No, why?
These things almost seem fervent for
Oh.
combat, as seeing you bleed, they seem to throw harder as they
Oh,
get
they're
advantage. With a 22 to hit.
Yep.
That is... What was that? What was that? Oh no, wrong. I rolled the wrong thing. That is 8 piercing damage reduced to 4 as the spear hits against your shell.
Unfortunately, I have to be able to see you to negate some of that.
That's fine.
So you dashed. What else will
Bonus
you do?
action, cell defense, as he goes inward into his shell, upping his AC by 4.
Honk. Kel and Turok, you hear the noticeable sound of someone being very defensive.
Ah, yes. Showtime.
Lucky, this has gone bad very quickly.
Damn it. Let's see. That guy. Okay. I will. Wait, how many feet is this?
Tone was the only one with
Perfect.
actual art.
Almost like he's done this before.
So have we, but we don't have pictures of Turok and Sheldon.
What did you do before?
This?
Oh.
Alright, so I
Right.
will
My tokens come from the benefit of knowing a bunch of artists.
wait, shit.
Hmm.
No, Broden, does that count?
Are you reading spells, Digi?
Yeah.
Guys, he's doing wizard stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up on this guy 20 feet,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shocking grasp.
Okay.
Does he have metal armor?
Does this one have metal armor? He does not. The armor is seemingly growing from underneath their skin.
Damn it!
All right, it's an 18.
That still hits.
8.
I was about to say, where'd the 15 come from?
From
Autocrit?
the
Yeah, I know. It's from the natural 20 on the other side. Unfortunate for you, though.
not a great roll, but whatever.
As you run up and you just bash this person and jolt them.
And as a bonus action, without provoking attack of opportunity, I am going to use Rabbit's Hop to jump right back into the bush.
You wouldn't provoke anyway because it can't take reactions.
Yeah, you can just go
Well-
to walk.
True, but either way, I don't have enough movement to get back in the bush.
Fair enough.
And that would be my
Unfortunately, you
bonus
can't
action.
hide, though, so...
No, but I will use my remaining 10 feet to move this way so that I'm not in the exact same place I landed, so that
He
hopefully they
can't
don't know
hide,
where
but
I-
he is obscured for the purposes of being able to see him.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it works, it works. Kel, you are going to take this damage as your turn starts.
Oh,
It is 8 cold damage.
reduced to 4.
Yes. As a memorable feeling tries to lurch its way up your legs, you know it all too well.
Well, they don't know exactly where the center of the darkness is, but they did hear the thunk in this general direction. So,
Yes.
they're gonna sort of wander this way. Oh, much better.
So that would have been how much with difficult terrain?
Well, like, Toma, you
5,
were,
10.
here,
It would have been. It would have been about 20 feet of difficult
Yeah,
terrain, so I've
20.
got like 10 feet left.
Okay.
Takes another step and another step so that they're within 10 feet of Turok, or no Turok,
Sheldon.
of Sheldon. And they sort of look up at the guy that casts that. Yeah, no, I've seen better. I'm not impressed. And this tentacle is going to whoop up here and smack him.
Curse Splash.
Okay.
So that's my bonus action. That's a 26 to hit.
Yes.
Cool. 11 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Interesting.
You'd think Sahagin would be more vulnerable to lightning.
And then, because that
think
guy
whatever you want to.
seems like the threat, I'm
But Micah, they're
gonna fire 2 beams of the Eldritch Blast at him.
You may attempt it, yes. Is this?
Wait,
Yeah, this is
look at-
concentration, so...
You only get
do
2
your
level
beams
1?
and we'll see if he keeps his concentration.
So the water covering parts of Kel congeals into this inky black water on their hand, and it fires off at the guy for a 15 and a 16.
God,
Both
that's-
of those miss as he brings up the clawed arm and just breaks against the shell. As he lowers it and he stares at you.
Did he need to make a check for the tentacle hitting him?
Yes, I was gonna roll it after we saw how much damage from the other ones as well, but let's see here.
Come on.
How much damage? He only has to roll a 10, so... Yeah, he's fine, that's a 12.
It's worth a try.
He's good, he's good. Is that everything for your turn?
I think that's about everything I'm gonna do for this turn. That was bonus action, movement, and action.
Good job, Toma.
Green guy is going to continue to hold his action in preparation.
That's one of the reasons I really like this subclass, because you always have something to do with your bonus action because of the tentacle.
Bonus action is
Many
good.
things.
This guy is going to continue holding his action, and Turok, it's your turn. You're in darkness, and you are going to take some cold damage.
Yeah, give me that reduced cold damage.
Oh, well, that's max cold damage of 12 reduced to 6.
I'll take that. Nothing. I'm a paladin. Doopa doopa doo. Hello. Hit me, bitch.
Right, and he gets advantage.
Totally not trying to get the guy closer so that he
Wait,
gets out of range of the
I thought his
NPCs.
thing was he was gonna throw it.
Yeah.
And now he's throwing within 5 feet.
So it's just straight roll then.
Correct.
That's a 19.
That misses. No, wrong character. That hits.
I was gonna say, you're not on board.
That is gonna be 6 piercing damage as you
Aw.
switch your way out of this darkness, only to get a spear in your gut.
Aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Smack 1 with the first level divine smite.
Oh no.
22. Actually, no, not yet. I called it anyway. I can't take it back. 10 plus 2.
It's actually a good question, Micah. Do you require that we call them before we do the attack?
Yes.
That way I can't save them for crits.
Yeah.
So
It'd be a little finicky if you just always saved it for the big numbers.
I assume it doesn't use the spell slot if you don't connect, though.
So that's 17 radiant.
This guy looks rather perturbed by that.
Another one. 29.
Dear goodness, yes.
Sunstick hits for an 11.
Yeah, how do you want to kill him?
Okay, so Turok looks at the spear that basically clanked and broke through his armor, through the plates. Well then, aren't you a ray of sunshine? And I hit him where the sun don't shine, straight up the middle.
Oh no!
Ooh.
He's a fish! What's there?
I mean, they have genitalia too, it's just not the same.
Well, he doesn't have much anything anymore.
And I still have 20 feet, so 1...
Right in the finny fun.
Yeah, right in the finny fun.
No.
Oh no.
I go to this guy, next in line.
Can we get that on a t-shirt?
Uh,
Actually, you know
no.
what? Let's not.
Let me just make sure. Let me just check Divine Sense. So not Divine Sense. Divine Smite. So that does not take my bonus action, and I think Lay on Hands does.
Lay on hands is an action.
Okay, never mind then. Have fun, Micah.
Healing word's a bonus.
That would be it. Well, we tried. I will place down a card in my field spell zone and end my turn.
I need to double check the listing of something real quick.
That's right. I set a field spell. What could I be doing?
Nothing good if you're setting a field.
Nothing good.
Hero City.
I don't
Seriously?
know.
Well, I could be playing Harpy's Hunting Ground, and I accidentally summoned first.
I don't know what that. I don't know all the other cards.
Oh, trust me, I'm here
That's
with
just
you.
that's from GX. Come on, dude.
I mean, I know Hero City, but I don't know Harpy's Hunting Ground.
Whenever
I
a
don't
Harpy,
understand Yu-Gi-Oh.
whenever a Harpy Lady card is summoned, destroy a spell and trap. It's non-negotiable.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you have Hunting Ground first and then summon, and that's the only one in the field, you have to destroy it. I play girl boss decks.
Fair enough. Makes me question how many girl boss decks there are, but okay.
There's a lot of effects like that in Magic too, where it's just like, this thing happens. Usually those are the bad ones, because it usually ends up screwing you over somehow later.
No, that's not a good thing to do right now.
I play Music Master
This
deck.
individual is going to lower its claw towards you, Kel, and it's going to fire an Eldritch Blast.
Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a ranged
that-
attack, and I'm within 10 feet of Tora, or of Sheldon.
So it goes straight to
It's a
Sheldon.
magic range attack, though.
It's still
It's still a ranged attack.
Yeah.
It isn't. There's a
Ranged.
distinction between
Whenever a ranged weapon attack is made
Oh,
against.
so that's
Well,
a weapon.
Then in that case, yes, it would still hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if it hits you.
It probably will.
Hey, come on, man.
targets you.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Then this is
Is that
gonna
max?
do max damage of 10 force damage as you were just hit in the gut by this guy.
God damn it, that was mine.
And his speed was reduced by 10, correct?
Yeah.
He seemingly pays no mind to the tentacle and walks past it.
Attack of opportunity?
No.
No.
I tried.
It'd still be within his range anyway.
Oh wait, I need to
Oh,
remove
true.
the green guy.
Not using my attack of opportunity rules. I say if you have reach.
Right. So this guy is gonna come up and he's gonna try to swing on the guy in the shell.
Yeah, the shell on the floor.
Yeah. He kind of looks at it at first, brings up another spear, and tries to stab at it, and he technically... You're prone, Wallet, but he already gets advantage, so...
I do
Are
not.
you prone?
No, it does not make me prone.
Yeah, you're not prone in the shell.
No, you're not? Strange.
No, in the
He
shell.
still gets advantage, though, because you don't have
Yeah.
all your health.
Yeah, that's true, but yeah, he's not prone.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
24.
I really wish I could see these rolls, but yep.
Why would I lie?
I just wish I could. It just makes it a lot easier.
Oh.
Yes,
Well,
but
that's...
then it's more tense.
That's a whopping 5 damage. As he's trying to get into the shell, he's going to try and swing again. That's only a 15 with advantage. What is your total AC right now?
23.
Dear goodness.
Yeah, when he's in the
Whoa.
shell, it's +4 to his 19.
Wait,
Uh,
what's the range on this?
That
Oh,
is
nice,
his
make it bigger.
turn. This guy is going to come with his hammer and try to crack you like a walnut.
Broden, I can make your AC bigger.
That's 19 on the first swing
Nope.
and 22 on the second swing, so
Nope.
still no. You while you're in there, you kind of get poked in the hand for a second, and then you just start hearing donk, donk, donk.
Ah.
This guy is gonna wander up towards you, Kel, and pull out his hammer.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
He shouldn't.
Well, there's a lot of
That's a
things we
lady.
shouldn't do in
What if
life,
he-
but
He's hitting a lady.
he doesn't see it that way. With advantage, that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
The hammer of injustice is unisex.
That is true.
He's right.
For a whopping 5 damage.
Right in the shin.
Oh.
Second swing of... Really? That's only a 7.
Yeah, that'll miss.
So the first one kind of conks you in the side. As he swings again, you duck underneath, barely sliding past.
I got 21 AC. It made me feel safe. and
This
special.
guy over here is gonna square up on you, Turok.
Is he taller than me?
He's not.
Bring it on, little boy. I think I don't mean to use dead name pronouns.
A 9 with advantage that misses, but a 21 for this next swing.
It's not a crit, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, 9 will hit. Yeah, 9 will hit. 21 will touch me, I guess.
It'll touch you.
I learned Shield of Faith is not a reaction.
That is gonna be 7 piercing damage.
We're still fine. Oh no, I'm under 100.
Boo-hoo! Sir, someone is messing with your dome. Are you gonna allow this?
His Dimmadome?
No, it's not that big.
Well, I guess you left me no choice. Bye. So then cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Oh. How does this work? Call forth spirits protect you. The fit around distance 15
Oh
feet.
yeah! He doesn't have to leave the shell.
Nope.
It's
Hey,
basically
totally,
a damaging aura.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how much it is.
Micah, this is
3d8.
the spell that I used to walk
At
through
this
and
level-
I know.
At this
I know.
level,
You
it's 48 necrotic.
Huh.
I need you to make
Wait,
me...
necrotic?
Yes.
Yeah, you can choose.
Or radiant. Actually, yeah, we'll have it be 48 radiant damage.
They don't get to
Wisdom.
feel the necrosis.
I
They
thought
must
you were
feel
good.
the
In the
life.
area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make. Okay, so when each of their turns starts, they're gonna take this damage.
If someone could put a 15-foot radius sphere around me.
You can
Turn
give
down.
your an aura.
You want me to draw it freehand with my mouse?
No.
No.
Yeah, you can just click yourself and give yourself an aura with the gear thing.
Micah, can I give
Here.
Turok a 10-foot aura just so we remember?
I mean, if you want to, yeah. 15-foot aura
Radius.
circle save right there.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know if any other players can see, but it's there.
I can see it on the stream.
Yeah.
If you turn,
Perfect.
if the DM turns it on, it's private.
Well,
I mean, I turned it on for Turok and I can't see it on the stream.
Either way.
That's because we can't see it.
Yeah.
you designate a number of creatures you can see to be unaffected. So who all are you designated to be unaffected?
Myself and it's been a long time since I've seen that character.
Hell?
Kel.
Oh.
Okay, good to know. Wait a second.
And if they enter it, my two companions. Other two companions.
Okay, you can... I was about to say, I was gonna...
No.
Hmm.
So I need them to make a...
No, that happens on their turn.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Well-
that's why Toma could use it to walk through an army. Wait. hold on.
Well, no.
No.
Technically, the way it's worded, it's when they enter it the first time on a turn, which would be now, and on the
Yeah.
start of their turn.
Yeah. So they just by being in it, they've entered it.
That's busted.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is.
Twice
It's
in a
the-
round.
Yes, Moonbeam is also busted for the same reason. And so is Edward's Black Tentacles for the other same reason.
So
But
roll,
that one's fine because we're gonna use it.
so roll me that those dex saves.
No, it's wisdom saves.
It is Wisdom save.
Oh.
Yep.
Roll me them wisdom saves.
What is your save DC? 16?
16.
Both of these crushers, one is a 15,
Fail.
and one is a 19.
Pass.
So this one right here is gonna take...
I just imagine the Guardians are just like beating the
And
shit out of
what
these
about the
guys.
third guy?
The Champon.
Roll the damage.
I
Yeah,
just
go ahead and
imagine
roll the
they use
damage
the-
roll.
23 damage.
That is a 19 for the champion, so...
So cut in
They'll
half.
This
take
red one
half.
is gonna...
12.
Yeah. So this red one is gonna take full damage, while these other two are gonna take half damage. So this one is gonna take 23 damage, taking his health down to a measly number.
Bro,
I just
what
imagine
is
these things are beating up the fish, but they're not beating up Kel. They're just giving Kel dirty looks.
Question: what does Sheldon's Spirit Guardians look like?
They are just literal sons with hands and legs that run around and beat the shit out of people.
Oh my god, it's Zeus from One Piece just curb stomping you.
I'm not sure if that should do psychic damage then.
Damn, they're on Iguana Street.
Trent takes him down
Should
to...
be dogs,
Why dogs?
because he's the Pope.
But we're the Sun Boys.
That's the dog, though.
Yeah,
I'm not
maybe.
trying to
The
say I'm a dog.
The Elden Ring meme.
Yeah, it's a
of
weird,
every
Micah,
turtle
it's a
is
weird dog.
Ah.
Come on,
That
Elden
joke.
Lord.
All right.
Anyways, is that it for your turn?
That's what I got.
Okay. Mr. Magic Man.
Magic Man. La, la.
You're implying me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a wide category.
Oh no, we've made a lopsided. Oh no, we've made a lopsided Disney logo.
We
So
just need
Mickey
one more
lost
ear,
that.
quick. Someone put up a...
I have one up on the other side. It's just smaller.
All right, 25 feet.
Yes.
Stab.
Have you
Miss.
say? Yes, miss.
Well,
Stab again. Miss again.
Miss.
I think I know what kind of wizard he is.
Yeah. Bonus action disengage and
Yeah,
you know,
himself
5
another
foot
popsicle.
step backwards,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Kel.
Just kind of looks over at Lucky. He's like, "What in the hell are you doing?"
I back.
You cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
My best.
That's all anyone can ask for.
Sort of roll their eyes a little bit and then look over at the dude who cast the black whatever I can't remember the name of.
Hunger of Hadar?
Yeah, the Hunger of Hadar just sort of looks over at him, You know, honestly, I'm not impressed. How about I show you what a real spell looks like, and I'm gonna
Oh,
cast
damn.
Edward's Black Tentacles.
Interesting.
That's a really low roll.
Wow.
But also, it's an 18 dex save, and I'm gonna cast it on... Let's see, I think it's a 20-foot area? Is it a 20-foot radius?
Click the spell. Let's see.
Yeah.
20
do
foot
this.
square.
Why is your save DC 12?
It's incorrect.
It's incorrect.
No, he's that shitty of a warlock.
That is a square.
I'm a square sometimes.
So where are you wanting to place it?
Slightly to the right so that it hits those three. Yeah, but also not hitting that NPC.
Reasonable.
Yeah, you should have
Okay,
known.
DC 18 dexterity saving throw. Farce the crab-armed individual.
I was muted. God damn it.
That
Did
is a
anyone-
4.
Well, it sounds like he fails. He takes the bludgeoning damage and he's restrained.
And take it down to this.
Get out of them.
And don't the other ones also have to, or no?
Yeah,
they
are.
do,
Okay.
but also because he's restrained, I have advantage to hit him with my tentacle now.
Blue. Abadi Abadai.
So you ever seen Bendy in the Ink Machine? Because that.
Yes. That is an unnatural 20, so he's gonna take half damage, or is it a no damage?
It is. Saber stuck.
When a creature first time, creature must saving throw and be restrained. Yeah, nothing happens if they pass, but since they're gonna start their turn, they're gonna have to make it again.
Yeah.
Now hold on a second.
That is how that's worded, just like Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
That seems wrong, but
It's also a 4th level spell. So.
I know, but the wording
You-
seems strange.
Micah, do you
So
wanna
the blue
put
one
in-
is just kind of bashing away at the tentacles before they can get a grip on him. The red one is going to attempt and make a 12.
That's fail.
So that's
Micah,
a
do you
full.
want us to also
8
get Moonbeam
damage.
so we can get a trifecta?
Yeah, I only rolled like a 1, a 3, and a 4, so it's not the best.
So we got
There's
restrained
still-
and restrainade.
And Micah,
But,
they just started their turn in Spirit Guardians too.
Well, they haven't started their
Oh.
turn in there.
But since the other guy's restrained and he's within range of the tentacle, I'm gonna smack him with advantage on it.
Okay.
Plus 25.
Yes.
And he takes 10 cold damage, and his movement speed is further reduced.
He
Frodo,
can't
you
move.
created a
That's
death box.
fine. If he gets out of it, he can move less.
Unfortunate.
He has negative
And-
movement now.
Also, my concentration can't be broken on that spell unless I choose to end it or cast another concentration spell. So,
Really?
Yeah.
because of the grasping tentacles feature, whenever you I also gained 10 temp HP.
Yeah, it literally says in the
But
spell.
wait,
you gain,
there's more.
you gain the temp HP. Damage can't break your concentration on this spell.
Hot
Yep.
damn.
Is this a homebrew spell?
Nope. This is a spell, but the bonus I get from my subclass is that when I cast this spell, I
This
get
is the
temp
Fathomless
HP.
Warlock Digi. This is
Yeah.
from a book.
Damn.
You and Toma just made a death box.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, there's a reason I like this subclass.
Is that
but yeah,
your turn, sir?
yeah, I think that's gonna be it for my turn.
No, he's got more.
Urok, how you doing over there?
I'm fine. This guy is dead.
Probably.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Sunstick number 1 straight down on top of his head.
Yeah,
22.
Oh.
Yes.
12.
the worst part about Kel was their constitution, but Micah so graciously allowed me to get an amulet of health.
He had
And-
40 health before we started, before I gave him that, so.
Now I'm.
He has more than me.
So let me just.
Yeah,
I'm
Tora
gonna
can
use my
show
bonus
they're
action.
strong, sturdy boys, so...
I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite.
Unfortunate for him.
Uh-huh. And, I'm gonna go again for 24 kaboom points.
Yes, that hits. What is the save? Oh no, it's not a save?
It is a strength save, DC 14, or he's prone, but for a total of that, he took 20 damage.
Well, that's a 12. What is your save DC? 14?
14, he's on his ass.
Okay.
And it does create a 300 feet audible thunder.
Yep. Boom!
To be
Turok-
fair, lightning is striking everywhere, so...
Yeah, I'd say 1, I blend in. 2, Turok does not care about stealth.
Very
Oh, but
unfortunate
Lucky's
for this
your-
individual.
Lucky's worried.
Lucky is, but thankfully, again, it's blending into nature. So,
He
this
is
guy,
knocked on his backside.
yeah, is he looking too good?
Not particularly.
Good, I use my free action to call him a loser in Orc, and then I end my turn.
He does not seem to understand, but...
Good.
Do you not get?
Okay,
Do you not get 2 attacks? Oh no, you
he
did
did
two
make 2
attacks.
attacks.
Never
I
mind.
forgot to smite beforehand, whoop-de-doo.
So, this guy is in the tentacles. What am I doing for the tentacles?
So he needs to take the save again.
Micah, I'm gonna put a random icon to mark concentration, okay?
Okay.
The cold Lyoko symbol.
Oh,
It's
neat.
only concentration until it hits.
Oh.
Yeah.
First time, okay, yeah.
Wait, no, he just takes the damage. Actually, he doesn't
Yeah, he
even
just
make the
takes.
save.
Oh.
Restrained
The
characters
save was for the additional effect.
no, the saves, also restrained characters.
Yeah, a restrained
can't
character can use its action to make a strength or dexterity check against the save DC to free itself.
Oh,
was-
I thought you were talking
So,
about smite.
so he just straight up takes the damage from failing the save, then takes the damage at the start of his turn, and now he has to choose to use his action if he doesn't want to be restrained anymore.
Can't do much if they're restrained. Bonus to speed, attack rolls against creature
And yet,
advantage creatures.
If he uses Dex, he
disadvantage.
has disadvantage. Restrained.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he's gonna try and get out of that, because that's bad.
This
This
spell-
really bad.
The spell's, even though the reason this spell's area is so small is because it's so good.
Yeah.
Seriously, shove this boy in the ink machine.
Well, that's unfortunately only a 17, so he's still stuck here.
Oh, no.
Die.
Well, I guess we're moving to the next person, because he's right borked.
And I can
He's
just cast this spell once a day for free.
This guy is in the Spirit Guardian, so he's got to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Is that
Toby,
the
you-
start or the
Toby.
end that they take
Is
the
it?
damage?
I don't know. You can tell me. It's your spell.
Huh?
15 feet duration to get
When it starts its turn.
Or
yeah,
starts its turn
enters
there.
the area and leaves the creature enters the area for this time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yep, so he needs to make the wisdom save, and you need to roll another 3d8. Or 4d8, actually, because it's higher cast.
So
Well, how do you want to kill him as you're
Yep.
hiding away in your shell?
Yep, that's how this goes.
you
Yep.
just see the suns. How do I put it? Just JoJo curve stomping.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they're just go curve stomping.
Bow. That's the best part. The sun is a stand.
So, moving on then, I guess. Because
Like-
who would have thought this would have gone
Next.
this way?
I think Toma did the second he knew a Claire could be here.
Yeah.
So blue man group is gonna use half his speed to stand up.
He needs to make that wisdom save.
Not you,
The other
Oh,
one.
the other
this guy.
blue.
This guy is C blue. This guy is S blue.
Oh.
I wish this was like Pathfinder, where the second you try to get up, I can punish you.
Well,
No, you
that-
don't. No, you don't, because then it would happen to you too.
Yeah.
Fair. I wish in this specific 5 seconds.
Interesting. Well, unfortunately it doesn't. So he's gonna stand up and he's gonna take 2 more swings at you.
Attempt.
Oh, that's a natural 20. He really
It's a
tried for
regular-
that one.
It is not a crit, thankfully.
All right, it's not because of your armor.
Adamantine plate armor. Oh,
It's
wow.
almost, it's almost like this fight's targeting the people that have the things to counter the things that they're doing.
So, what's the normal damage, Micah?
That is 6 piercing damage.
That's fine.
Second swing. Both rolls are a 14, so they both miss.
Catch it and just go, try again, and give it back to him.
Well, he can't. He doesn't have any more attacks.
Well, you failed.
Red guy is in loads of trouble right
Yeah, I need that.
now.
To say
Which
so.
one goes off first?
Yeah, that's a
Well,
good question.
I mean, mine happens regardless of if he makes a save or not. So
Well, go ahead and do
13
your damage. Takes him down to this number. No, not that number. This number. As the tentacles ride across his skin and he's screeching in pain. Let's do a wisdom save for this man.
He'll still take half.
16.
Meets it, so he beats it, but he still takes.
Wait, your save DC is a 16?
Yes.
So, 7 damage? Because you round up.
Yep.
Yes. So that's going to be more damage on top of this individual as he gets
Jesus
kicked in the
Christ, you're
shins
still
by your
alive.
miniature sons.
Mm-hmm.
He likely doesn't have 20 in wisdom, and he doesn't have a thing buffing his DC by 1 like I do.
I have
Probably.
I have an 18 in wisdom.
He wants to leave. He does not want to be stuck in all of this, so he's gonna try and break out of the tentacles.
Okay. Also remember, in Spirit Guardian, he has half speed.
Okay, good to know. Hey yo, it's a 20. An unnatural 20, but it's a 20 nonetheless.
Well, he can move.
You have
Yes.
my permission to move.
He also, his only real option is to pull away from Sheldon. So
I cannot use my reaction to attack. That is one of the downsides to the shell.
He trudges his way out, pulling himself out, and then
How much movement does he have?
they have 30.
Cut in half.
So he just
Oh,
used 20 feet.
He wrenches himself free, and then he looks towards you, Lucky.
He's in
that's his
range
turn.
too.
Who?
Hell.
Yeah, but he'd have to go back into all that, and he's not gonna do
Yeah,
that.
you want to go back into the spirit
He's right
guardian?
there.
It's funny thing
Just
is,
go that
this
way.
follows me though.
Yeah, that's why
So
Total
he
walked in
is.
on me.
He needs to make the save against the tentacles.
He has to do it again.
Every
Yeah,
time.
at the start of his turn, he has to make the save.
I really question if this is supposed to be happening twice.
According
Oh,
to Jeremy
th-
Crawford, this is how it works.
There's only a certain list of spells that have the at the first time on a turn and at the start of their turn, and they all work this way.
There's only a few fuck you spells.
Yeah.
But this is one of them.
Well, that's an.
Two of them.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's only a 17.
Cool. He takes 12 damage and is restrained.
Hey.
I
And
don't
how about another save from this guy who we've made into our bitch?
But I don't wanna.
I didn't want to save to get thrown off a boat.
That's a 10.
Roden, roll the damage.
Broden rolled to kill him.
Bunga bunga. 20.
He is gone. He's very
Just-
much gone.
She's just evaporated.
Sheldon, it seems to be your turn faster than you assumed.
One.
Wait, you have to get up first. You can't just.
Reaction. Out of the shell.
No.
So I will say, if you step into that, you also have to take the.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I can still do
it's-
I can still do the reaction shell thing and just bonus action come out of the shell.
I think it's an action to come out of the shell.
Broden, can you click the feature, please?
I may be wrong.
Let's see.
Your
Well, your shell, your
Bonus action.
Oh no. Okay.
Yep.
One, two.
Oh, you are. It says you are prone.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, it didn't matter anyways. They had advantage.
No, it doesn't. Well.
You can go here and then up one more to hit him.
And it
Fiddle
is
DD.
this guy's first turn in it, so he needs a wisdom save.
That's a 13.
Fail. He takes 15 radiant.
It burns! He is looking very rough right now. You can see the shell around his crustacean arm cracking.
God,
And now, I look at him as I'm going to cast a spell.
Oh yeah, great.
I'm gonna cast.
Jesus Christ, Broden, just rip this man in half.
Micah, as much as we're dominating this fight, I hope you're having fun too.
Yeah.
Don't worry, this is not meant to be a hard fight, whether y'all did this or not.
Quick, throw a null army at us. That worked. That worked a lot.
Lucky's here watching you guys spending all your resources, and he's like, "Oh, the last fight's gonna suck."
I have used one
I
spell.
haven't done much of anything.
I've
What-
used two
Yeah,
spell
I've
slots, and
only
Sacred
I've only
Flame.
used-
I need
I've
a
only
dexter.
used
Oh
one-
wait, he can't.
He
I've only
failed.
used one. I've only used one resource. And
15 radiant damage.
technically, I used a spell in the ship, but that's just what Kel would have done in that situation.
I wanted
Indeed.
to smite because it gets Turok's.
As
jolly.
you pull this radiant energy out from underneath this creature, eking through the black darkness summoned by your friend, you see the shell around his arm crack and fall away as you see what looks like a normal human's arm as this body goes slack and gets pulled to the ground by the tendrils.
Well, no way for me to have known that, so feel no guilt.
You feel guilt?
I said no.
Oh, good. I'd say
Oh
I'll
my
get that
God.
Bible back out.
Lucky. It's going much better than you thought it would.
Yeah, suddenly it really turned around.
Yeah, they didn't die. That's amazing.
I've only died once. That was on my winning day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack twice.
Broden, Turok is every
Miss,
sitcom
miss.
stereotype.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
Rocking is at a plus goddamn 8.
1, 2,
Oh. I assume since he went down,
Three.
this is gone now.
and
Yeah.
I just hot. Is the Hadar gone? Oh yeah, it's gone.
He's dead.
4 then.
Why can't I select
I ha-
you? I made you.
I made it.
I like the idea of Lucky jumping into the Hadar. It's better in there!
I made the circle.
Well, either way.
There we go.
I-
I hide behind the
Circle's
woman
gone.
and go, "You got this."
Gal, you got this?
Tentacle moves to there and just gonna smack him.
Oh, yes.
I think she's got this.
For 4 cold damage.
You're not getting big numbers on this.
Zane really better hope it dies from this, because otherwise it's about to be curve stomped like his
It-
best
it-
friends.
He's not looking great.
Oh no.
Not rolled above a 5 for my goddamn rapier.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
what's scary, because you have plus.
So,
8.
out of the 2 of these, which one looks more fucked up?
They actually look relatively similar in.
Don't you steal this?
Oh, I'm gonna
from
shoot.
me?
Let me check the range on this real quick. Yeah, well, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast both of them.
Okay.
Whoa, not
Which
well.
one is the net one?
Isn't that,
And
isn't
that one
on
goes
the second
mine.
one?
I want the glory.
Which one are you calling the second one?
Yeah, the second one was a Turok.
Okay. Well, 17 does hit this one, so roll the damage for the 17.
Bye.
7 force damage.
Okay. Let's see here. High or low there, Toma?
Low.
Okay. You feel something whiz past your head, Turok. But you're too engrossed in battle.
Oh, you do critical. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, he does ally.
I love critical fails.
Anything else, Kel?
I'm just gonna calmly walk over here. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It looks like Kel has just completely disregarded the other 2, assuming that they will be dead soon and is going to check on people.
Okay. Turok,
no,
would
no.
you like to prove his point correct?
Yep, as
Unga
Again.
bunga.
I'm gonna bring the pommel of my maul right into his solar plexus and reset his hard drive. That one.
Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna try again.
Well, high or low first.
Low. What ally do I hit?
Well, no, bad stuff can still happen, but luckily nothing bad happens. You just miss, and he laughs
I'm gonna
at you.
try again. Right, I'm resetting that hard drive.
He laughs at you.
29.
Reset.
Yes.
14.
He's still somehow alive, amazingly.
He's alive, but his hard drive got reset.
Oh yeah, Warlock's gone.
Don't get to go near Kel. New rule. And as a bonus action, I cast Shield of Faith on Sheldon. No.
So
Now wait a second there.
Oh wait, he can. Oh my god.
I'm not going
You
to,
are
but I
just
could.
within range.
So I'm gonna end my turn, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Now, he shouldn't have left because the guy's gonna stab at him twice.
I don't go far.
Oh, okay.
Also, I have fantastic hearing. He can try.
It's a 19 and a 22.
They both hit. That's fine. I'm very okay with this.
Total between both of them is gonna be 17 damage.
Not bad.
That's his turn, I guess. This guy, it's not long for this world.
Still got more health than Dwargon and Eskar.
That is a 12 on a wisdom saving throw.
He takes 13 radiant.
Once again, he is... By gosh, he is broken in half.
The sun just picks him up and breaks his back over his knee.
Yeah, it's kind of looking that way. What you gonna do there, Mr. Churchman?
This is still active.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Sheldon?
And
Oh no, the sun cooked his brain.
He looked up.
it. Is this still active?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's still active just in case he somehow lived.
Okay.
But
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are any of these people here look like
Oh,
they're dying?
you know how you didn't designate the NPCs?
No.
Hmm.
Does it have to be on cast, or can he do it on the fly?
I mean, I think it says on cast.
All core spirits, evil, good, appear design. You could. Oh, when you cast. Yep. Oh, they're dead.
Mm.
Corpses.
I don't think any of them are gonna pass, but let's see here.
I mean, even if they do, they take half damage.
Yeah.
That's not much.
Let's see here. Oh,
Even if they're commoners, they've exploded.
Whoops.
This was not a rescue mission to Turok and Sheldon. This was an extermination.
That is true.
I'm gonna say that this is the captain up here, so...
what's the range on it again?
15.
It hits both.
Yeah, it hits them.
Well,
So
technically,
I'm gonna roll for the captain first, who's the top guy. Let's see here.
The captain
Oh.
might be out of range for a radius.
he's just the corner of his square just dips into the circle.
The other two
Yeah, technically,
NPCs.
because the ruler does say it's 15, though, it does count.
The other two NPCs.
Yeah,
Well,
but it's
one of
15 radius.
Hmm.
That's true.
Square.
Well,
Well, they're
only one fails.
It can't be the one that's already been dead.
I mean, he wasn't dead. He was just bleeding out. But
Oh,
sure,
I
we'll
know
say
he
he's
did.
now dead.
So
He's
Sort of
dead.
the others?
looks over at him like, really, dude?
He's like, oh, shit. He drops concentration.
This guy is now down.
Roden, why didn't you do that first?
Captain is kind of alive, maybe.
You can fix it.
Yeah, I drop concentration on the spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Spare the Dying on the one guy who's almost dead.
Uh-huh. Really?
Yeah. Quick, move them into the tentacle square.
So that one.
By the way, I knew this was gonna happen the second that you asked
Yeah.
who he designated. I knew it was gonna
I'm
happen.
so
You
happy
think I'm
it
not?
did.
Toma, quick, move the square. No,
This one individual who is a tabaxi sailor, the hair starts fizzling and burning as you like, oh, crud, turn it off, and then you just sort of pat out the fire, casting Spare the Dying on him.
Well,
Now the big question is, did they see he did it by accident?
They're all unconscious technically, so this guy's dead though. This guy's just flat
Also,
out dead now.
if they have a problem with it, we'll blame it on the fish.
Last thing he does is he pulls
my
out one of his
God.
soggy pamphlets and just tucks it into this guy's shirt.
The captain wakes up, looks over, and is just, oh my god, they got Johnny.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Well, it was
and
a
just
shame,
all-
but we tried our best.
Is that it for your turn?
You're still dipping into a southern drawl sometimes.
I don't know what he is anymore.
He's a turtle.
Yes, that's
He's
I mean,
transcended your imagination.
that's
It's probably my fault.
Howdy there, partner.
Yeah, that's
It's
my
pro-
turn.
It's probably
Okay.
my fault because Kel is southern.
Mhm.
It is.
It
Ah,
is.
Lucky. How you doing back there? You feel accomplished?
I feel alive.
For the first time in eons.
That one's not dead.
No, he's not.
So... Firebolt. Again, a 12!
Oh my gosh!
How many times am I gonna roll a 12?
Your character was never meant for
This-
combat.
By the way, guys, this is Digi's luck in our Thursday.
Yeah,
game,
this is
too.
Lyric. This is Lyric all over again.
It's
This
not
is me.
you.
This is me rolling Eldritch Blast literally every single time.
Also, this is your reroll luck when you're Mirror Mill, though.
You know what? I'm done. Oh, okay, I'm done. 1, 2.
You just sit
3,
down like,
4,
I'll let you
5,
finish up.
6.
Micah, a new
Hmm?
rule. I declare this Sahagin is friendly. He now resists it. Never mind.
No. Kel, how you feeling there, buddy? Oh, pal.
Also have
You
wisdom plus
feeling
plus
merciful?
Kel takes a step up, looks down at the dead dude, looks over at Sheldon, and is like, "Come on, man."
I can revive him if you want.
Sheldon, save that for those who matter.
They sort of just like toss their hands into the air, and then they point one finger over at the dude.
Very well.
All right.
This one's just gonna be Ray of Frost because I don't know.
That still hits.
For 9 cold damage.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yay!
I'm pretty sure he freezes.
Yeah, he froze and shattered.
I mean, with all the rain, he might as well.
Actually, no, he doesn't. That's Kona Cold that freezes stuff solid.
By the
or
way,
Finger of Frost.
more rain.
That one sounds a little dirty.
Ah. Wow. At least no one important died.
Yep, no one that mattered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lay on hands myself for 30.
Hell dismisses the the tentacle.
I talk to Lucky talks to Cal. Are they usually like this?
Every damn day.
You feel a
Specifically at sunrise.
You're welcome.
Kel, you feel a very dark cackling in the back of your head.
I can revive him, really.
Save it for those who matter. Sun worshippers and all that.
True.
Notably, the other two seem as though they were beaten up a bit and knocked out before the whole burning fiasco. So
Mike,
they're not looking too great even now.
Mike, I have a fluff request.
Hmm?
Can I do the dance? Can I roll performance to do the dance of joy?
Sure, but everybody's not looking at you.
Sheldon will look.
10.
Would you guys have
You slip on the mud.
Would you guys have given Kel a holy symbol?
Oh
Yo,
yeah.
yo, we have-
Oh
we
yeah.
have known you for at least 10 years. You would have been given a lot.
Sheldon opens up the cloak of his robes. You just see homemade holy symbols.
What are you
Uh,
buying?
Because I rolled a 10, the dance of joy is the sprinkler.
I'm just gonna do a sleight of hand real quick. Really bad sleight of hand, but
Kel, why Kel, why are you giving them your holy symbol?
What do you mean? This is their holy symbol.
No, I remember. He picks it up, he just turns it around. I wrote your name on the back so you wouldn't forget.
Oh my god, you were thinking the same thing.
And just hands it back to you. Besides, I have one for them anyways.
Now remember, Kel, if you don't keep this on you, we may not bring you back. You are squishy and short.
Lucky, as you're looking at this menagerie of castaways, you've seen other people come to this island and attempt to fight off the creatures to varying degrees of success. These bozos have fared the best that you've seen.
That's a very appropriate word for us.
Yeah.
I guess just to myself, I guess intelligence and skill are inversely proportional.
Yep, we just need faith. Speaking
I
of
would like-
which,
And a
I would
stick.
like to take a moment to state that I have the spell Sickening Radiance.
No, I
ah,
refuse.
So you want to become grossly incandescent?
I mean, if you'd like, I can set off a solar flare.
Moving on.
well, I think there's only 3 things we can do.
I would like to point out, just for the sake of the game, as you all are looking at these creatures, they have a very humanoid shape, and as you've sort of beaten into them and broken the armor that was growing from their skin, you see what at one time might have been just normal humanoids of varying races.
Can I roll to see if Turok knows what a Sahagin is?
Well, I'm using Sahagin stat blocks, but this isn't meant to be
okay.
a Sahagin.
Okay,
Man,
so
so
now-
many of my spells do the first time on the turn and the start of their turn thing.
Sheldon, it's
Yes.
your beard. Where trout?
Do I recognize any of the faces from the? I'm looking for the name of the ship. The Fire Queen.
You'd have to pry off the. Unfortunately, the faces are not necessarily armored. They're more mutated and discolored, swollen with water.
I mean, Digi, if you're really down for that, I have a crowbar.
I completely
No, I'm not. I don't.
forgot to add-
If any of the faces were were like exposed, then. But I'm not gonna touch them, and
I
I'm not gonna
completely-
suggest touching them either.
I completely
Yep,
forgot to
okay,
add the
cool.
ritual spells that I was supposed to add.
Kel,
Oh.
Sheldon, we have a where trout problem.
Just like back in Luskin.
Yep, God, this place. I'll get the sock full of silver pieces. I pat my pockets. Shit.
Alright, well, line up the dead, I'll perform rites.
Okay, Turok will line up all the fish people.
Hold
You
on.
do so.
I think I might have an idea.
He casts ceremony, the funeral rites.
Oh. Hold on a second.
What?
Um,
I have to start again, I was already halfway. Alright, we'll start again.
if y'all would like, I could just have them fight for us.
That sounds great. Convert the unholy.
How
What would
many?
Lucky's? What would Lucky's? How would he have been raised as far as undead?
Just because I wanted to use this in a game one time, I'll say it. Just for this one shot. Undead in the sense of using bodies isn't bad, because some people will sell their bodies for their families
That's like my
to gain money upon their death, and their bodies will just be used for manual labor on places. It's more of messing with souls when people get kind of about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
that's
would
fair.
literally just be animating the flesh. I can turn 5 of them into zombies right now.
And
I don't
Micah
like
does
this.
watch our game.
No moral problems, but he's disgusted and not exactly thrilled about having rotten corpses following
You
him.
said 5 of them?
Yeah, I can turn 5 of them into zombies to fight for us.
Then I will use ceremony on the crewman, because I don't think he deserves that.
Micah,
Hell wasn't gonna do it to the crew guy.
if they're taking an hour to cast ceremony, can I roll a hit die?
Takes an hour to cast ceremony?
If he ritual casts it, casting time 1 hour.
Oh dear goodness.
Actually, no.
No, it's casting time 1 hour. It's an hour and
Regardless.
10 minutes if they do ritual.
Yeah, it's regardless just an hour. So can I just roll a fancy hit die?
Well, Lucky, you know that there are more of these things just out. And considering a ship crash, they're probably looking for any people and items.
Cool, we can bottleneck them.
Lucky's gonna
Well,
grab one of
the-
the bags
The
that
zombies
they
only
were carrying.
last. The zombies only last for an hour.
Interesting. Well, I will go with the group consensus and begin my practice as I.
Isn't animate dead? Is it animate dead?
It's Dance Macabre.
Oh. Oh, Lucky's gonna pick up one of the bags of loot that the not Sahagan were carrying.
That's what that spell does. I'm not casting it because if we're gonna be sitting here for an hour, I might just take the short rest.
Yeah.
Well, these two aren't looking great as they're just kind of lying in the mud.
I mean, if we really need to, I could always just take 10 minutes and do a prayer of healing.
Aren't they your friends?
Well, they were on the ship with us.
More of workplace proximity. I think I've seen one of them before.
I'm alright with doing a prayer of healing, I guess.
Alright.
I will continue to pose to inspire him.
While they're doing the praying, I'll bring the bag under the tree so I'm not in the rain, and I want to search what's in the bag.
So
yeah.
we'll do it right here for the prayer. And I guess we're gonna take the NPCs and bring them over here under the tree as well.
Yep. Sunshine's coming with you. Ah, Kel!
I'll even take the dead body and put it over here, just so that it's away from the fish.
I need to know fully who's doing what and how long y'all actually plan to just sit here out in the open.
It sounds like I'm not doing the zombie thing, and we're doing the prayer healing.
It's 10 minutes for the prayer of healing.
I mean, it's either I do the zombie thing or I cast that tentacle thing again, or Kona Cold.
I'm just posing. I would save the spell slot, Toma.
Yeah, how about
Screw it.
just...
If we're not taking a rest, I'm gonna just use the rat of the pack keeper to get the spell slot back.
All right. How long does your prayer take?
10 minutes.
All right. So we're taking just a 10-minute break.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna pose.
Okay. Well, you do that, and you can see some of the singed marks and bangs from probably the shipwreck itself on the two NPCs kind of heal up a bit. They still seem to be out of it after 10 minutes.
I'm
Lucky,
only
as
doing
you...
this a second level. Everyone
Okay.
heals 10. Those are some
I
low
don't need it,
rolls.
thankfully.
Doesn't
I'll
really
take
matter.
it.
Everyone will.
Turok will
You'll
take
get it and
them.
you'll like it. As you kind of search through the bag, you see that the bag seems to have some gold coins in it, some seemingly broken art pieces like a chipped chalice. You see a fine wooden box that when you open it has what looks like very precious seasoning. You're not sure off the top of your hand what it is, but it seems to just be stuff.
All right. I'll put it all in the bag. I'll leave it all in the bag, and I'll just kind of like hang it on my back. How much would you say that would weigh?
I'll say 12 pounds.
Perfect. Still within my range.
Is your character emotionally stable? Yeah, it's Momo.
What?
Sorry, someone sent me a picture of Avatar. Guess who?
Anyways. You see the captain and the other sailor heal up from this prayer of healing, but they still look rather worse for wear, as magical healing can only do so much to people.
Hey, if you guys are If you guys are insistent on killing more of those things, I know where we can leave them.
You know where they are, or you know where we put the bodies?
No, I mean where you can leave the live people that aren't dead.
Oh yes, please. That would be helpful. As well, I think they're civilians.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to leave this island till I kill who's ever behind whatever the heck's happening. And these two are gonna keep fighting till all the heretics is dead.
Purge the unclean from Tarakistan.
Agreed.
I don't really care so long as you get me out of this place.
Sounds fine.
After the 10 minutes, I will start guiding them to the village.
Yeah.
DD.
Who's carrying the bodies?
Not
Tarak.
me.
My carrying
-1.
capacity. My carrying capacity is about.
Yes.
I mean, Kel could probably carry one of them. They've got a 14 strength.
My
Shade.
carrying capacity is 315 pounds. Subtract my 85, so we're at 230.
Say,
Big boy.
Sheldon has a 15 in strength. He only has 33 pounds of equipment on him. He could easily carry 1 or 2.
Big boy's gonna put him over our shoulders.
As you,
Okay. Couple things.
Beak.
Don't take out your weapons.
Okay, put away the sun stick.
Don't comment on their skin.
That would be rude.
That's not very PC.
And just overall, they probably won't be able to understand you, so try not to speak to them too much.
All right.
well, you do know that the chief has learned some common from you.
Except the leader. Maybe that he'll understand half of what you say.
You know what's a good way of disseminating language? Religion.
Do that after we're done, in case you make him mad.
It worked in Africa. Sadly.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Mixed results.
You walk
Yeah.
for a good while towards another side of the island where the land changes from this muddiness to a sort of thickened marsh-like state. You're getting very close to the village now, Lucky, if you want to try to signal the lookouts that might be around.
Wait here for a second. I'm gonna go tell them there's more that it's more than just me.
All
Kel would have
right.
probably carried the dead dude over and be like, yeah, no, this guy don't weigh a ton or nothing.
I'm gonna go let the lookouts know so they don't fill them full of poisoned arrows.
Tarak, as you look over, you see that you're almost the same height as Sheldon now, as you are sinking into the mud.
Is Cal not in the mud?
Kel's in the mud, but he doesn't weigh as much as you with all your armor.
No, she doesn't, so I'd like to toss her a body.
Oh no.
I'm already carrying a dead one
Why?
because Kel doesn't like leaving people behind.
Well,
Very kind.
well, it's me or this guy, and I'm picking me.
You see as Lucky walks forward and lets out this sort of croaking noise.
Oh, they are bullywugs.
And then you hear a repeat of other croaks coming from the trees, and as you look up, you see a handful of small grung of varying colors wearing slightly similar armor as Lucky, some of them still having arrows pointed down towards all of you.
I wave and smile.
Roll a charisma check
I'm very good at that. I'm a paladin.
in before the nat 1.
What?
They seem to loose their tension on their bows a bit.
An 18, by the way.
Yeah, 18. Yeah, I wave and just... Oh no, I can't dance with a body on me.
Their moves seem rather sluggish as they descend from the trees, and one of them, as you know, as Rook, Lucky comes up to you and says in Grung, "Who are these?"
More people from ships. They can. They're not very smart, but they can kill the things.
I resent that. I'm one of the smartest people in Luskin.
It's in Grung. You don't understand it.
I hand Sheldon a note that says, "I wondered about the lack of flies here."
He kind of looks at the lot that are talking to each other and looks towards you and just juts his head and starts walking towards the village.
I signal for you guys to follow.
All right.
Works for me. Whoopity doo.
Guys,
Uh,
Zito's playing Bratz. Flaunt your fashion.
He'll block
No.
my ass on Twitter.
As these handful of grung lead you, you now start to see structures built up into the trees. At one point, may have been hidden by foliage, but likely due to the severe weather change, the trees have been stripped bare of their foliage now. Eventually, the grung starts climbing up a tree. Then he looks down towards all of you, and then he throws down a haphazardly made ladder.
That one might be pointing at Turok. That one might be too heavy for the tree.
There's 30 trees. It might be too heavy for the ladder, though, but we'll see.
Turok, how much do you weigh?
With
I
all
think
my
Sheldon
shit,
might weigh more because of shell.
Probably, because
I weigh
Portal.
480 pounds.
go off to 395, 295.
Hey, you actually weigh more than Dermok.
Half as much as you.
I'm assuming you all go up the ladder.
Sheldon
I
goes
go first
last,
and take-
thinking.
Man, this is gonna be awkward carrying people up.
He's carrying 2 bodies too.
It is rather precarious as you make your way up, but it seemingly holds as you make it to the top of this, now as you look out, expansive tree-toppened village. And notably, you see many other grung looking out through windows at all of you. All 3 of the the new shipwrecks, roll a history check. See if y'all know what grung are.
Wrong part of my sheet. 10.
13.
More of a religious man myself, but 13.
We only know what's in the. We point to Sheldon's Bible. We only know what's in here.
Yep.
Kel and Sheldon, you both know of grung. They are frog-like humanoids. They usually secrete poison. You did not realize there was any kind of village out on this island, Kel, because as far as you knew, what islands people had checked out were devoid of intelligent life.
Oh, it's not as deserted as we thought, apparently.
Oh yeah. Word of warning: don't shake hands.
Noted.
Okay, hold on. Since they do look like poison dart frogs, and I do have a very high survival, would I at least know? Yeah, it looks like poison dart frog. Don't touch it.
I mean, you could make an assumption based on that. Usually bright colors mean go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they look like they're poison.
They are.
You,
I put on gloves.
Lucky, you lead them into the room in front of you, which you know to be the chief's hut. The chief, Parub. As you enter, you see the rather large toad-like form of Parub, but he seems to be dozing off at his inside this room.
I give the usual greeting to the chief.
When you do that, his eyes slowly open as he sees you and see these others. Once his eyes are open, he kind of jolts up a bit, looking at the people behind you, and looks towards you. Who are these individuals?
In common or grung?
In Grung, because he's speaking to you.
More shipwreck people,
More shit.
and they can fight the things, but the ones they're carrying can't fight, then they need a place. They need a place to leave them so they can kill the things.
Seemingly with
the dead dude down, stretches their back a bit.
Seemingly with effort, the individual y'all know to be the chief gets up from his chair, looks towards all of you, and in common he'll say, "Welcome to our village."
Turok gives a friendly wave, and because he's also simpleton, he knows to say, "Happy to be here." Very simple words.
He kind of nods.
Hello.
Our welcomeness is not grand right now.
It
We
is
are
okay.
we are very cold.
Actually, when he's near me, he feels toasty warm.
Well, he hasn't gotten too close to y'all because
Is
y'all
he
are.
within 10 feet?
Oh yeah, I guess within 10 feet.
Yeah, everything within 10 feet's in my toasty aura.
It's still gonna take a bit for him to heat back up because he was
Oh, I know,
almost going
but-
into hibernation.
I'm saying, like, now he's starting to actually feel warmth out of nowhere.
Oh, just anyone that felt it as we were walking by is just like huddled around you now.
Oh, look,
There are onlookers, that's for sure.
I've made friends. Do you think they'll convert?
Yeah, we bring back the heat.
This is like the
Um,
whole thing.
Yeah, we had noticed the storm that does not seem to be going away.
Yes, we need water, but we need the sun as well.
Sheldon, you hear it?
I heard it.
They're the correct type of people.
We sleep when cold.
Mood. Looks at Kel, who is just eternally chilly.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever it awoken, we fought it and its like. But then it summoned, gestures towards the sky, and closed off from the heat.
We are gonna fight Namor.
It is not the season for it. We are not prepared.
Do you know where it is?
I do.
Oh, fantastic. Well, if we can ditch the bodies, we'll go take care of it and be back before sunup. Ha 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 ha.
Our ancestors are long dead, sealed it away below island.
I look at my
But-
bag and I don't have my shovel.
But like you, points towards all of you, ended up here and released it. Now it claims more.
Do you happen to know what is called?
He looks towards you with a very dour look and says, Karkanos.
Cal waits to see if that rings any bells for a certain
You-
individual.
You feel the coldness build into a very uneasing rage.
Cal sort of rubs their chin. Yeah, no, he does not like that one.
Turok goes to write a new grudges list, realizes he doesn't have paper, and is grumpy.
I will just paste the name for anyone who actually cares.
I don't care. I'll kill you.
Karkanos.
Hell yeah, I spelled it correctly.
My old enemy. Never heard of him before.
Sort of
It's-
mutters to themselves. Guessing that's a rival of yours, big boy.
Well, hi.
Southern draw. I'm just imagining an abyssal-like creature with a southern accent.
You have this large, undulating tentacle mass.
y'all.
Yeah, you have this large, undulating tentacle mass with a 10-gallon hat.
There's just a mind flare about to suck out your brain, and it goes, "You've yeed your last haw, bucko."
The mind flayer just refuses to eat the women.
Well,
The lady.
I guess you know what setting you gotta have your next campaign in, Micah. It's gotta be a western.
I did a western one time with mind flares. Digi can tell you about that later.
Indeed.
I so want to do a western.
I can do a western at some point.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Oh my god, I get to play Fang.
You've yeed your last haw, pilgrim.
no, not Pilgrim.
John Wayne
No,
is not in the
someone's breastplate armor is just a iron front underneath their shirt.
It's just a door. It's just a door to a furnace.
I just have a really
Nah.
dirty wizard.
Don't tell Ma I took this, but she's gonna be real angry when she finds out I have the cast iron that I'm using for armor.
Anyways,
Now-
My sister needed 2 of them though.
Now, according to my calculations, this town does not have the surface area for the 2 individuals.
moving on.
Sorry, Micah. Do you mind if we pause? I really need to use the restroom.
Potty
Fine.
break.
Yes,
Sorry.
take a potty break.
Back to
That-
game.
Disturbing. Anyways. Right. So. What were we doing exactly? Grung was explaining stuff.
Yeah, we dropped the
we got
bodies.
to the
and
name.
Yeah, we basically just asked how kill, why, and where kill.
He gestures towards the north, towards the center of Island. Was
You know, they
where
always
it was
pick an
buried.
ominous spot.
What?
They always pick these bad things always pick a weirdly ominous central spot.
I mean, it was the ancestors that locked it away, so.
Good taste.
You know, speaking of
So-
ominous, you guys remember that dude who just wouldn't close the door?
Oh yeah. I
Yeah, and
remember
that was a
him.
weird. That was the last time we dealt with undead. That wasn't easy. By the way, Lucky. Long story short, these like world-ending quote-unquote entities were gonna leave our dimension to go to a horrible one, and we had to convince them, close the door behind you. And thus we let them go.
Yep.
They, for some reason, didn't think we would just do that, but like we weren't sent to kill them.
So, Chief, anything else we should know?
Yeah, give us our instructions clearly, or we will let it live.
Feeling it is lost knowledge. Killing it may be only option. But we don't know how strong it is now.
Huh.
There will be more guarding it. Its followers. It makes.
That's what would have happened to them, and I point to the captain and the other guy.
Oh, time to murder like the right now.
Wait, I need to check something. Torek.
Yo.
Can you lift me up?
No, we're not doing this, no.
What?
No.
What?
No.
Just a
Actually, no,
question.
he's right.
I
No,
know
can't.
exactly what you're planning, no.
What are we planning?
What could he be possibly planning?
You want to cast Spirit Guardians, go into your shell, and then be carried around.
Shit, he knows.
No.
That's fine. You are well above my carry weight.
Yeah. It was a long shot anyways. He's nearly 500 pounds, not including the items he has on him. So it was a very much long shot.
Especially because at that point, all ranged attacks would miss Turok automatically.
Yeah.
Just
Good call,
use the
Top.
turtle as a shield.
That was the plan.
Push.
Put your back into it.
Cast Shield of Faith. I go
forward.
into my turtle shell. AC 25 with a Spirit Guardian aura all around us at 5th level. Come at me.
I
Well,
just put someone. Oh god! Someone pushed over Sheldon like a space cow.
well, I guess we should go deal with this thing so we can maybe get out of here at some point this month.
And get rid of these stupid clouds.
Wait.
I wait.
If you save us, I must help you. As he goes back towards the back of the room and he pulls out 4 bottles and gives each of you a greater healing potion.
Look.
Sick.
By my rules, you can drink a potion as a bonus action, but to give it to somebody else is an action.
Yeah, fair. I just gotta. Micah, how does he react? Because the second he gets more than 10 foot away from me, he's cold again.
He slows down notably.
Yeah,
I will take out a piece of paper from my scholar's pack, and I will leave a note for the captain in common, just basically telling him,
Don't freak out.
"Don't attack the grung." It's like these people are friendly. The orc, the turtle, and the and the magic human that were
Hey.
with you are fighting.
Hey, Micah,
Yes.
how many weeks would you say since it's been the last time that they failed?
Since they failed.
Yeah,
You failed?
yeah.
Our job.
'Cause we're in a populated area now.
Oh.
Relatively speaking, a couple weeks.
Well, I'm just gonna.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. Kel's just gonna, while we're waiting, just gonna start drawing something on a piece of paper.
Unfortunate. But you each are given the healing potion and assisted back down via the rickety ladder, which, when you get to the very bottom, Sheldon, the very last step breaks underneath you
Ah.
as you then go straight into the ground.
Ah.
I peek at whatever Kel is drawing.
Looks like a map
A map?
leading towards somewhere in the ocean.
Cartography.
By that logic,
I don't give it too much thought.
Are you hiding that you're looking at all?
No, I'm just. It's just kind of like that walking behind you, kind of peek, and then just, and then walk away.
They sort of turn towards you and, sort of like they're staring into nothing, hold out the map to you.
I'm okay, thank you.
They just continue holding it.
She doesn't let that go. I would just take the map and your problems are solved.
All right, I'll take the paper and then roll it into my, and then roll it up and put it in a pocket.
Second the map's out of sight, they blink a bit. Wait, what happened?
You were right. You were drawing another treasure map with your weird psychic powers.
Oh, damn, where'd it go?
Gave to the rabbit.
They look like
And
they
the
want to
map.
say something, but they can't.
I tried. I like. I like.
No.
Like.
Like she cannot take them back.
Okay.
It's she gets weird visions, draws maps, they go places, and it seems to work out. We're fine.
She looks really annoyed that she can't say something.
Turok does not know how this goes. He thinks you're just handing people treasure maps. Because you're not. Because remember, you can't explain your things to him.
It's just a prank, bro.
That's what
Do you
Turok
do you
thinks.
look distressed or just
Yes,
like?
they look very distressed about it.
No, but is it like, oh no, I did something bad, or oh damn it, I did something good and I don't benefit?
No, I mean, make an insight check, I guess. Because they're not allowed to tell you, but if you insight it, I think they'd have to make a deception against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know.
It's
I
a
shrug, I
map.
guess.
Hey, now you have a map.
I just wrote it as weird map.
Really fun how she cannot tell her teammates what this does. So we just gotta.
And with that, you start to journey towards the center of the island.
I cast awesomeness, and now I'm cooler than everyone.
Unfortunately, you can't cast that in this location.
Damn it! There's a zone of.
There's a
lane.
time and place for everything, Turok. Now is not the time nor the place.
Damn
I
it,
would like to keep on alert for any patrols,
Sure, roll a perception check.
and I use my passive.
No.
Because my passive is 19.
No.
25. The only good roll I've had so far.
Hey, this is a better one because now we probably won't get jumped.
You do end up hearing some movement, and you kind of brush everybody to the side early enough, where everybody's just sort of standing still as passing by. You see two rather big ones just kind of lumber by.
It's big.
Do we
Bigger
jump
than you.
them?
Oh, size large. Got it.
Those ones are pretty bad.
Jesus Christ, did they get an ogre?
Luckily, they pass by without noticing you because you had such a advantage of knowledge. As you get
Big
towards
ear.
as you get towards the center of the island, you see. Have you ever seen one of those little domes of sand that's made from a creature burrowing under wet sand and pushing it all up?
Yes.
Yes.
It looks like a large version of that, with an opening on the side.
Are we fighting an antlion?
No.
Worse.
I have a very good idea of what it is just by the name, but I won't say it until we see it.
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea too.
Well,
I
maybe
don't
you
know-
should shut up then.
No, in case it's a thing. I don't know about a creature named that. It's from completely different thing.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know what this thing could be, so let's go.
I'm mostly just using a naming convention.
Let's
Yeah,
find
let's
out.
go.
You also might have some context clues from earlier, but anyways.
Yeah, maybe.
How do y'all want to do this? You don't see anybody on the outside.
Well, that's the thing. You got
Lucky
two
suggests
idiots.
stealth.
You don't want to do stealth with us, too.
You do not. I will fail terribly.
Help.
I glow. I
I
give out
mean,
a toasty aura, and I jingle.
Kel's just gonna let them go first and sort of hope that they get the attention first.
Yeah, our strategy with the two of us, our strategy is knock.
All
Okay,
right.
so you guys are bait and we hide.
That
Sure.
makes the most sense. By the way, let me just real quick reread something.
Torek, stay next to me.
Yep, and now we are more powerful. Just 'cause
Perfect.
I probably won't get to do it.
I'll
I will,
form the head.
I will divine sense, and now I know if it's an undead or a fiend of some sort.
It is not neither undead nor fiend. Does it only tell you that?
Until the end, I know their location of any celestial fiend or undead, so it just fizzles.
It is none of the above.
Okay.
Yeah,
I won't.
I'm pretty sure in this case it'd probably be like not a abomination, a fucking
Aberration.
aberration or something.
It was worth the check, just in case. I wanted to use it at least once.
Hey,
Lucky is gonna try to stealth.
how long does
Okay.
that shield thing last?
Oh, the faith one?
Yes.
It lasts about... Oh my goddamn character.
3.
Mm.
Cal forgot how to stealth a while ago. 10 minutes?
They're,
Hmm.
even
You
though they're
went-
not
you
wearing
went-
shoes, their feet are wet, and so it's making a squishing noise.
You went from Captain Ginyu to Bane.
Probably.
We don't practice these voices.
No, we put.
Honestly, I'm surprised mine is consistent as it has been.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Yep.
Mine hasn't. I keep slipping into lyric a little bit.
I'm trying to keep blood out my mouth from my nose.
Jeez.
I bleed a lot.
All right.
Why?
Get ready to cast that on me and stay close.
I will hold action, cast Shield of Faith on Sheldon.
I
The
don't think
minute
you can
danger happens.
do that.
No. When you hold
bonus
action,
action fly.
it uses the spell slot whether you cast it or not. So
It's more of
Yeah,
that's
right.
what we're gonna do if danger happens.
okay.
Well, I think isn't it also a bonus action?
Yeah, because I forgot
Yeah.
it has to be.
Either way, you would have to be holding concentration, and if anything happens, you would lose concentration.
Oh, how many channeled fucking divinities do I get?
I think you only have one.
Paladins only get one.
Ever?
Whatever.
You might
don't
get
you
a
get-
second one at like level 15, I think.
I'm looking
Well,
at
okay,
it.
Or higher.
I don't know about ever, I guess, but the times that I've played a paladin, the only time amount that I've ever had is one because I don't get high enough level for it to matter.
I cannot find where it says it. Continue on, but I just gotta know how many times I can solar flare.
I think you can only do it once.
Yeah, you can only do it once.
Yeah, I get once, but it charges on a short rest. That's what I'm thinking.
Speaking
What-
of, let me just do this and we can start.
Speaking of fake chopper.
They didn't have a fake brook.
No one knew about him.
Just a guy
have
with
a-
skeleton makeup on. Just
Well, think about it.
Anyways,
They went from
Lucky.
Floor Park right to Sabaody.
Lucky, you remember being in here. You escaped from here when they were all distracted. It seems as though it's gotten bigger since you were here.
Wait. First turn.
Notably, just for reference, when you walk in, you see a large, chiseled out area into the rock. These pools seem to have water flowing in from the walls. This all is slanted downwards going into this big cup. This seems to be a now broken, old stone seal of some kind.
Micah, I gotta ask, is this a free use song?
Yes,
Yes.
everything off of Roll20 is free use.
Okay,
we
thank
have
goodness.
to check now.
Okay, what is it?
I already told you that. Everything off of
Okay.
Roll20 is free use.
We'll take note of that actually.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
I'm telling you guys that before.
I didn't remember.
I need to turn
Or
these
didn't hear.
on.
Where am I though? Not even on the map, just in general.
Alright, so Lucky will run in, and because he's technically hidden,
Hey, remember me?
he would have advantage. So he's gonna run in, and as a bonus action, he's gonna start humming to himself.
Called it.
That- Yeah, he's a blade singer. And stab. Of
I
course
said
I miss. Oh wait, no, advantage,
22.
advantage.
Oh, thank
yes.
God.
Yeah, that
Fuck
hits.
me. So, fucking sneak attack. I don't want to know why I rolled twice, but
Well, we'll use the
21.
first one.
No, wait, not 21.
21.
It's...
Yeah?
21
Yeah, but-
minus 5. No, it's because I accidentally had Booming Blade turned on.
Okay. So it's 16.
16, yeah.
16 is still a meaty hit as you come in and just skewer this one individual. Who knows who they might have once been, but you just dig into their abdomen as they start gushing dark Icarus blood.
For Tom! And 19.
Yes.
And let me turn off that. I don't know why
10.
it's still there. 10 piercing.
Still great.
Again, you pull out and skewer them again as they lurch backwards from your thrusts. Is that it for your turn?
15 movement. And won't do anything as a bonus action. Oh no, Blade Song was my bonus action. I'm gonna use my remaining 15 feet to move backwards.
Clever.
Well, he's gonna get
Yeah,
attack of
they-
opportunity then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can.
He's got his blade song active though.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have really good AC.
What is your current AC?
20.
Okay. Which one? It's gonna use.
Everyone but Kel is so hard to hit.
Yep.
I've got a blade song wizard in my Monday game, and in their first session, they literally just stood in the middle of like 6 zombies that were trying to hit them, and they just couldn't hit them.
That's
Yeah, I
a
dumped- I dumped-
17, which doesn't work,
Not-
does it?
No, I put everything into dexterity and intelligence.
And wisdom, I guess, because your perception.
No, actually, I have expertise in perception.
That'd do it.
So, moving on from that, you all see bubbling coming from this center ring of water as these two by the water seem to be chanting or yelling or something as rising from... Nope, wrong thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
As rising from the water, you see first what seems to be treasure of sort. Then you see a bluish shell start to form. As rising up, you see the noticeable size of a large crustacean.
Jeez, that's a space.
Shiny.
Cause I'm shining.
Also, yeah, I called it that it was gonna be a crab.
That looks like a spaceship.
Yeah, it looks like a spaceship. Mind your business.
Gentlemen, careful. It might be Jamaican. It'll
As
sing a
it
song
is
for-
going to use one of its special things. Going to step out of the water slightly.
Oh god, it's
and-
amphibious. We're doomed.
I need all 3 of these bozos right here. These 3 right here.
Oh no, that
Yes.
includes me.
Just
Yes.
give me-
Well, Harok, Sheldon, and Lucky. What is that?
I just want to put that out there. If it's a save, everyone gets a +3.
Interesting. Everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw as it rears its large body back and then shoots out a blast of water.
12.
I get to use
fuck
shield.
me. 11.
I get advantage.
Are you sure that it's 12? Because sometimes I think it's already adding the aura.
No, it's not. 8 plus 1. That's just
Oh,
my
no,
regular-
it was definitely not then. Okay, because I know when
I don't
I'm
have-
doing mine, it added it already.
I
20.
don't have any aura macros programmed in.
20. Sheldon takes no damage.
Well, I just dragged them on when I did mine, and it automatically did it.
Oh, I've been.
So that means no one got above the save, I don't believe, because that's...
How much is your
What's
shield?
this?
It's only a +3.
So wait,
Yeah.
+3 would be 10, and then what is your charisma?
No, that's adding charisma. Charisma +1, 3.
Yeah, but he has a
so
shield as
Broden,
well.
Broden got a 13.
No, I got. No, I have.
Unfortunately, none of you make it as this torrent of water shoots forth, and all of you take... What?
Hang on.
Actually, does the
I
aura
have
protect yourself?
It's dexterity. I have shield master. I get advantages on dex saves.
Yeah, your
Oh,
shield.
then.
Your shield.
As long as I am conscious, everything to a save, any sort of saving throw.
No, you don't get advantage on them. You get your shield.
Get your
to them.
shield bonus to it.
Yeah.
So you got a 13. 3 from the charisma, and then. Is
Oh,
your
this
shield
is
a
a
+1?
this is a lot fucking worse than I remember it being. Okay.
Yep.
You are gonna take half damage,
Did they
though.
change it?
No,
Or am I thinking of something else?
you're thinking of something,
Something else.
The fuck was
You
I
are gonna
thinking
take half damage, though.
of? All right.
Well, you can use reaction to take half damage. Do you use your reaction to take half
Yeah.
damage? Okay.
Unless it doesn't
So-
matter. Oh, we're fine.
Turok and Lucky, you both are taking 24 bludgeoning damage.
That's very okay with me.
Fuck me.
while Sheldon, you are only taking 12 as you use your reaction.
That's more than half my HP in one shot.
And then the crab dips back underneath the water.
Did it seem like it needed to see them to do it, or did it just hit a whole area?
It seems to have shot a line of water straight at him.
And now it fucking died, I guess.
No, it went back in the water.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, oh, so it can just teleport, got it. Well,
No.
teleport, it'll move
It,
from the
it just
pool.
dives into the water.
I'm thinking the pools are connected.
They might be.
They are.
Speaking of pools being connected, these individuals come popping out of the water. And I guess they're just gonna have to dash to get to you. Yeah. Oh, they probably still won't be able to get to you. They are going to each in their own right dash to get closer to the fight.
Oh, bro, you think of what I'm thinking?
I don't know. We're gonna see.
These individuals back here by the water, what kind of spells can they do?
Micah, that 24 is
interesting.
bludgeoning, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it could have been slashing.
Oh, I was hoping it was cold.
No. Oh, interesting. What is the range on this? 120 feet, you say?
Is that regular range or long range?
Well, it's a spell, so.
Darn it. Well, I mean, Firebolt has a... No, it doesn't. Should.
This
I thought
one,
it was 120.
this one here on the left, the red one, is gonna pull up this darkened energy as they are going to fling a guiding bolt towards you, Sheldon.
All right.
That's only a 10.
No.
The other one is going to send a guiding bolt. Well, I guess they can't see you in the back there, Kel. They're going to go and throw a guiding bolt over towards you, Turok.
Okay, bring it on. I'll hunt a dinosaur.
Fire him 25 to hit.
Okie dokie, bring it.
46. That is going to be 14
Okay.
radiant damage. Wait, why is my... No, what? Oh no, never mind. Moving on. These two are going to jump into the water and disappear. And Turok, it's now your turn.
Okay, let's see. Turok is going to cast Aura of Vitality.
What does that do?
I can point to someone using my bonus action and say, you, heal.
Okay.
So I'm gonna...
It's an action to cast, so who are you using your bonus action to heal?
Me!
Ah, interesting.
Let
Is
me
that
just add all my
concentration?
auras.
Yes, concentration. It's an
I'm
eyeball!
gonna heal for 9.
Is the music too loud?
No,
Okay.
I can manage it on my side.
Numbers is numbers, and I got a lot of auras. So, Turok's not gonna do anything else.
Okay.
Sure you don't want to move so you don't get splattered with water again?
I was told to stand near Sheldon.
Well, Kel, it's your turn now.
Well... Well, any idea how to kill this thing since you hate it so much, big guy?
Who's speaking to? Oh, your boss.
Yeah. No, don't cast that spell. Does he respond at all?
You just feel murderous intent.
Cool, doesn't help me at all. Inside an area you choose, it's a cube up to 100 feet. How big is this area? Oh, that's pretty good area, okay. Does it seem like I assume those pools are pretty deep, right?
The water is rushing in from outside, and it doesn't seem to be overflowing right now, so...
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use control water. To create a wave. And I'm gonna
Interesting.
shove everything that's in this room from like this area to the left.
How does
Can you
that
do
work?
much?
Read
Dear
it.
goodness, that's a large wall of
That-
text.
He has a monster wall of text.
Or it could display publicly. I don't
Or
know. why
actually, no,
they
that
don't.
has to be an area in a large body of water.
I mean, could you use this pool to like push them, at least, or?
I mean, I
They ma-
could, but that's not as effective as I wanted it to be. Instead, I think.
Well, it looks like your pal Turok's got himself into a bit of a sticky wicket. What should he
I mean,
do?
I could cause a vortex in that center pool to fuck with the big bad thing.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea to destroy the crab, but that depends how deep it is.
I think instead of doing that, because now I've realized that won't work, I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the guy that was hit before, and wait until a more opportune moment arises.
Okay.
So that's
Hmm.
not 1 and a 14.
High or low?
Hi.
Nope. Roll damage for that first Eldritch Blast.
8.
Sheldon, you feel something ping against your shell as you take 8 force damage.
Ow! What the fuck?
Oh, I'm not getting enough sleep.
In
Well,
my
the
defense,
14
you're really hard to not hit.
The 14 does hit the other individual, though.
For another 8.
Consistency.
Gond said 8.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna smack him with a tentacle.
Where's it? Oh wait, I gotta give you the tentacle, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? You tell me.
There it is. There it is. Give to this person.
Hey, how much do you want to torture these guys? I could technically just start healing and beating the shit out of one of them on repeat.
No, we need to kill. But yeah, I'm gonna place it there so it's within 10 feet of all of us, and then I'm gonna smack the red guy.
Okay.
15.
Yes.
7 cold damage, and its movement's reduced by 10, but I don't think that matters because it can easily get to all of us probably. Then
Actually, I just gave it more health. No, I don't need to do that.
No, you don't.
Can I move into this space right here?
No.
That's a wall, I think.
It effectively narrows down and then it goes into the gap is how this place works.
Well, I'm gonna just stay where I am for now, I guess.
Okay. These guys are gonna run up on you and run up on you.
Help me, tentacle.
Red one's
Touch
gonna
me,
attack
cone.
you, Turok.
Okay.
How many attacks you get? You get 2. So we're gonna go with this first. Notably, these ones don't seem to be armed with any kind of weapons. That is going to be a 19, which I don't think hits you.
No, it does. I don't have
Oh, it
armor.
does.
I'm a health boy.
Reaction. You
Oh.
stop that. Silvery barbs.
So it's with disadvantage then.
Just not disadvantage. Just roll it again.
How does that
And he
work
has
with they have advantage naturally?
It doesn't matter. They just take
Yeah,
whatever the next roll is.
Yeah,
It's no. They take
so
whichever
they take
one
the
is lower.
lowest.
Oh.
So if they have advantage, you roll another dice, and then whichever one of the 3 dice is the lowest they take.
Yep.
Of the 3 dice?
Yep. The 2 from the advantage and the 1 from the silvery barbs.
That's
Well,
why
the
people
lowest
hate silvery
is a 7, so...
Then it will miss. Yeah, that's why people hate silvery barbs, Micah.
And I give
Yeah.
the advantage to myself.
Yeah,
Okay.
silvery barbs is really broken because it turns advantage into like double disadvantage.
Second attack with a claw is an 18.
Oh, neat.
So that's 5 slashing damage as it tries to rend at your slightly exposed flesh.
And concentration plus 3. 10, and I'm good.
Just barely.
Mm-hmm.
The bare minimum. Ow, my ear. I need to get new headphones. These ones hurt my ears.
So do I.
Blue one.
Bring it. Don't
It is
act.
already
Don't
brought,
act,
son!
please. I'm hurt, please.
Wait, do you not have all health?
No.
No one
We-
does.
we never rest.
He took the Carcanos blast.
That and we never got to rest.
Well, that's a 21 with advantage.
Yep.
For 3 piercing damage as it bites at your shell. Then with its claws, it tries to swipe at thee with another 21.
Yep. Hot
Or-
damn.
4
thing we
slashing
got that-
damage.
Good thing we got those potions.
And rising from the center, you see 2 more of those kind. Moving forward, it is your turn.
I'm
now.
angry. Cast Spirit Guardian 5th level.
Oh wait, hold on.
That here.
Let's be
that's
reasonable
illegal.
about this.
No,
Fifth
no, no. You have
level.
level.
Micah, if it makes you feel any better, I've only got 2 spell slots
It doesn't. I know what you can do.
left.
Micah, if it makes you feel any better, I have only spent 2 of my spell slots.
By
Yeah,
the
but
way,
you roll like garbage all the time.
by the way, the times that
Yeah.
I've dealt cold damage to
Will
these
these
things,
2 please
does it
roll
seem-
me a wisdom save?
the times that I've dealt cold damage to these things, does it seem like they're resistant to it?
Doesn't seem like it, no.
Cool.
If it makes you feel any better, I can still heal myself all the way up to full, and I still have relentless endurance.
Good for you. Wisdom saving throws, you said?
Yes, for both of them.
I always tend to
Okay.
make characters immortal.
That's a 12 and a 20.
They're lucky I rolled low.
Hmm.
At least the
Wait.
first one takes 23.
Wait, no. What? Why is that rolling so weird?
Yeah.
Because it's a higher level cast.
Oh, okay, so it's both of those combined. So
Fair.
that's
Yeah.
26.
26 radiance.
Okay, well, this one that failed is gone. This one is going to take half, which takes it down to this. Seems singed, but is still there.
You'll die on your turn.
I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm gonna turtle shell.
Okay.
Well-
Turok, you know what to do.
I wish I could.
Oh, you can't. Damn.
I can't
forget,
lift
is
you.
Spirit Guardian's a bonus action?
No.
No,
Does
but
it
show the fences, isn't it?
No.
Wait.
When you linked it earlier, it said as an action.
Oh, it's bonus action out.
So I had it backwards then.
Is it?
As an action you go in.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, okay,
it's
okay,
an
I see
action
it,
to
I
go
see it.
in, bonus action to go out.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, he's still gonna cast the Spirit Guardian, and then. I don't think he would have gone anywhere knowing that. So I don't have any cantrips I can do as bonus action.
Can't channel divinity as bonus.
There's very few bonus action cantrips.
Yeah.
Really only like spells or things that involve you using your action to do something like Magic Stone or whatnot.
Unless you're a sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's not a bonus action. You're using a feature to make it a bonus action.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I used to do a lot of shenanigans as a sorcerer cleric.
I was there.
Anyways, anything else for your turn, Sheldon?
Hang on, actually, I may have something.
Toma killed a lot of things. I made a lot of things kill themselves or each other.
Dark.
I really
Oh.
wanted to. I could just make all of them unable to see us, but then we wouldn't be able to see them either.
Micah, Eskar was like the darkest character I've ever conceived of. Mainly because he died, saw the other side, and said, well, time to punish the living.
No, I think as of right now, that's all I can do.
You think you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. Bunny Man.
I enter my battle phase.
Bunny Man moves up to here, and I'm gonna stab with advantage.
Okay.
And you gotta... Ooh.
21.
Yes.
15.
Wait, why would you have advantage?
Because
Silvery
of silvery
barbs.
barbs.
You get...
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, I thought that goes to a six. Anyways, 21 still
It
hits
goes to-
anyways.
It goes to anybody that I choose, including myself.
Yep. Like, kind of like Wither and Bloom.
Anyways, 15 takes him down to this number.
15 again. But
Yes.
But he
That
used
missed
the
the
advantage
hit.
on that one.
Does 15 hit?
Yeah, it fits.
11.
No, 7.
11.
No.
Attack
Oh,
with-
Seven.
right. Sorry. Forgot I only get it the one time.
Micah plays the rogue.
And because I don't want to get hit, I'm just gonna jump backwards.
You could have disengaged with a bonus action, but okay.
Fuck
Too
it.
late.
Yeah.
but-
Moving on.
No. I got my bonus action. I'm gonna drink a potion.
Probably a good idea, considering what I think is about to happen.
4d4 plus 4, right, for the greater?
Yes.
11. Hey, better
13.
than nothing. Oh, right,
Read it.
13.
Yeah, 4.
Sweet.
So, at the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action and move.
Of course it does.
I think I'm not going to use legendary actions.
You can use mythic actions if you wanted.
Oh, no, that comes later. Don't worry.
That's phase 2.
I don't have time for a phase 2. I'm usually in bed in half hour.
Yeah, I know.
So, legendary action, it moves and it appears out of this pool.
Yeah, I kind of figured it probably has movement.
That was very obvious.
I am glad I moved to where it might not be able to see me.
It is your total speed. Your total speed is fast. Okay.
I think
Yes.
this thing should only be able to move side to side.
I was about to say, it can only move sideways.
That would be such a fun creature.
It is going to move here.
Give me that wisdom save.
I know,
Yep.
I'm getting to it.
I choose for it to heal.
Wisdom save.
Good, roll that damage.
I like how we're just hovering over the 5d8.
Uh,
And ready.
Rolled low.
is it necrotic or radiant damage first off?
Radiance?
Okay, well, it got a 16 on wisdom save, so it's taking all of this.
Micah,
Takes
does it
it down.
resist? Does it look like it's resisting radiant?
It does not seem to be, no.
Okay, Broden, keep this in mind. Whenever
Okay.
you do radiant, you can make it fire as long as you're near me.
With its reach, it's gonna attack you, Turok.
Okay.
There it is. Oh. Well, that was a very dangerous number. That's a 25.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
Thank you.
That's a 22.
Okay.
I still get the advantage for myself.
Yep.
Okay.
We take those.
That
I
is-
saved all my resources.
If it's under 78, drop the pretense.
Okay. That's 25 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna
Okay,
reduce
and-
that by 11.
So 14, so I have to make a 10 save, and I'm fine.
Okay.
So
You are now grappled
okay.
as it drags you with it as it goes back into the water.
Lord,
Or he's the
breathe
only
underwater.
one who can't breathe underwater out of the three of us.
I can't breathe underwater.
I said out of the three of us.
Let me just do one quick thing. Hold on.
Yeah, out of the Sun Squad.
I don't know what you can do.
I'm a bunny. I can't breathe underwater.
For very
You're
long.
just not trying hard enough.
Well, I have the spell.
Micah, trust me, there are a bunch of bad pet owners that tried.
Oh.
I hope I get an action soon. I'm gonna blind this bitch.
Hold on. Why can I not select what I'm trying to select?
Turok puts the backs of his hands against his forehead. Solar flare.
For mercy, Micah, I only have one more silvery barbs because I didn't prepare the spell, and I only put it in the ring.
If ping,
Bad.
you're over here now.
Over where? I don't have map.
I hit shift ping.
Oh. Didn't work.
Didn't take.
One. Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer.
Oh, over there.
Oh.
Huh.
Hey, bro,
As you're dragged under the water, you see two other of those ones with hammers, and you see an expanse below this area of just
Yeah.
tons of loot. You see chests, barrels, crates, bones,
Is he
a
gonna
lot
start
of
doing
bones.
Is he gonna start doing a musical number?
No.
Damn it! I was gonna dance.
Because it's so shiny.
Moving on. I knew I would get something like this, but I did it anyways.
I mean, Tamatoa is actually like a threatening Disney villain.
Yeah.
He's also pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
And now it's going to take its second claw attack at you now that you're under the water.
Okay.
What's your con?
Lost 3.
That is a
You got-
19 to hit.
That'll do it.
So you can hold your breath for 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while.
It's a very
Well,
low
in-
roll.
In combat, it's a number of rounds.
Oh, it's 3 rounds then?
I mean, if Turok drowns, I go to bed. That's fine.
That's a very low roll. That's only 12 bludgeoning damage.
And I pass my save.
Right. So, these guys,
Yep.
how smart are they? Hold on. Because they see their friend kind of baking over there.
They're undead fish people. They're that smart.
Well, they're not necessarily undead, they're just converted. Okay.
I'd be shocked if they're smart.
So they're each gonna line up here, and they're each gonna throw their trident at you.
Bitches.
So first trident is an 11.
Miss.
Second trident is a 19.
Meats. So it beats.
So that's 13 piercing damage.
Holy fuck.
Reduced in half because it's a ranged attack.
Right. So 7?
Yep.
Third trident, well, you gotta roll a Constitution saving throw real quick. You just gotta get a 10, so.
He did it. He just got a 10.
Third trident. It's a 23.
The fuck are you rolling? How high are these guys' stats? Alright, hits.
They have majority of strength is what these guys are based on.
How much?
Oh, it's a low roll. It's only 7 piercing damage.
So let them make that con.
It's only a 10.
7 is that 7 already cut in half?
Oh well, no, I guess cut in half it would be 4.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's a 10 regardless.
Yeah. But still, health is important in this thing. This is meant to be a very dangerous encounter.
Oh, I can tell.
How dangerous would it be if all of these people up here died right now?
All these people appeared what?
If all of the people up here died right now.
Probably not as dangerous.
Yeah.
I will keep this fucker busy. Go for it.
These individuals back here are going to continue tossing guiding bolts in y'all's direction. One is going towards you, Kel, and one is going towards you, Lucky.
Oh no.
I'm in my ear. Guiding bolt towards Lucky is an 11.
Phew. I already used my reaction, so I wouldn't be able to defend against that.
Guiding bolt towards Kel is a 19.
That hits.
Yeah. That is gonna be 14 radiant damage.
Oh my god.
Guiding bolt is no joke.
Thanks,
Right.
It's a
temp HP.
cleric spell.
I blew up an ogre
Thanks,
with
temp
him.
HP.
I blew up an ogre once with guiding bolt.
These guys are gonna jump out of the water.
Were the people that were doing the guiding bolts the two up here?
Yes.
Okay.
These two are unfortunately not as smart. So they're running straight in here. Let me hold on.
They also
Get rid
haven't
of
seen
this.
what's happened, so.
Yeah. I'm getting rid of that body, it's just in the way. Running up here. First one is gonna make a wisdom's throw as he starts cooking alive.
If
It's a
I say
10.
anything to that body, I get in trouble.
20 damage.
That's a considerable amount of damage from this individual. He's gonna run up and take 2 swings on you with his hammer. It's a 16
Miss.
and a 7.
Miss.
I will crack your shell. This guy is... Darn it, he's dumb. He's gonna run up, make a wisdom saving throw. 10.
Fail. 24 damage.
Your goodness. And he's gonna try to swing once on the tentacle, go through it, and then fumble forward and try to swing on you. So second swing on you is... What is that? It's plus... Okay, that's a 22 to hit with his hammer
Hit.
for 5 bludgeoning damage. Con check.
It's
good.
still up.
Healthy boy. Hey Turok,
Yo.
you going for a swim? I'd say you're about 10 feet under the water right now.
1 second, just trying to think, because this thing's probably pretty con, right, Micah?
I'm not telling you jack diddly.
Worth a shot? Because if it's
Blish
not
splash,
very,
he was taking a bath.
it's not very good at that, I was gonna blind a fucker. Well, grappled, I can still hurt it.
Yeah, it's not restrained. You can still attack without any... Well, you're underwater, so your attacks do have disadvantage.
Unless you have a swim speed, you have disadvantage underwater.
Or you're using
oh.
specific weapons.
And that's not a maul.
No.
Now,
Yeah, I think it's knife, scimitar, and crossbow.
I forget. Did you
sword.
say
Short sword as well.
Does the smite spell slot still get wasted if I miss?
No.
I'm gonna be nice and say no.
Okay, so attack number 1, and I'm going to attempt blinding smite.
Okay.
19.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, So, with the smite spells, you hold concentration on it until you hit. That's why the smite's
So,
concentration.
yeah, if you
Okay.
do blinding smite, you lose concentration on your aura that's healing.
Yeah, then I don't use blinding smite. And I'll use a 2nd level divine smite.
Okay.
If 19 hits.
Hmm?
If the 19 hits.
Does a 19 hit a giant eldritch crab deity? No.
Guys, it's a giant enemy crab.
Try again.
Unfortunately, no.
Heal myself
attack
with
is weak
2d6. And just tell me when I have to pay attention again.
Gee, thanks.
I can't do anything! Like, nothing's gonna hit me but the crab, so I don't have to worry about the other turns, and I can't do anything, so yeah.
You could always have used your your action to try to break the grapple.
Yeah, but it needs to die.
A sound argument.
Next.
Kel, you see thrashing about in the water. What is your turn?
Well, they've all gathered up so nicely.
Now, wait a second. Consider your options carefully.
What does a 60-foot cone look like?
Oh.
Smaller than you think.
Well,
Because I'm
They
pretty
don't
sure it
go-
actually measures. I'm pretty sure it measures it from the spot in front of me, actually, so it would go up to here at least.
Yup.
Ha.
cones.
Generally, it's like this
But-
much.
Yeah, because I could. Well, no, because it. When I look at it online, it's. Okay.
Can we get rid of all the numbers and I'll make a calling? Okay. I'm gonna say that if from where you're standing,
It's a little easier to visualize if I were to do it at an angle, because then it would go like that, and then out that way.
from where you are, I will give you, from where you are to make sure you don't hit Sheldon at all. I'll say you can hit these two boys right here. This green guy, the blue guy, the orange and green right here, and the red one up here.
I will take that.
Okay. So, two corals. Go ahead and roll your thing. DC 18. Corals, is it a con save? Yeah.
Yep, 18 con save for 37 cold damage.
Dear goodness.
Oh my god.
Well, both of them fail, and with 37 damage, both of these guys are dead.
Yeah, I wanted to clear the room out a little bit. It was getting claustrophobic.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I was gonna do that too, but.
Oh,
you
also,
beat me
any
to
of
it.
them that died from this just straight up freeze.
Okay, then you got two ice blocks in front of you. Both of these guys pass, so 38 cut in half would be 15, 19. Taking
they
them
become-
down to...
Do those statues now become obstacles?
I mean, you can't pass through them, so...
I mean, we could just shove them out of the way or break them.
Yeah, that's always an option.
Charles might take an action,
These guys.
But it
over
also means that
here-
they can't get through the statues, and they give us cover, so...
though. Fair.
I think my spirit guardians will still attack the statues though.
Anyways, I'll say the green one here failed and the orange one succeeded. So this guy is nearly dead, while this one is halfway dead.
So,
And then the person in the very far back with their con check also fails, which reduces them down to this number. And for flavor wise, I'm gonna say they're starting to form a sheet of ice on. Not on the right tab. Am I? Yeah. There's starting to be ice developing here and over this main pool right here.
cool.
I would love to know what would
Um,
happen if you just blasted that straight down into the pool though.
It
Probably
probably
wouldn't
kill
go that
Torok.
deep. It probably wouldn't go deep and
But,
like super deep.
Tentacle's now gonna whoop over here and hit the green guy.
Which green guy? This green guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't miss.
I don't
You
think
look,
I'm
he
gonna-
didn't miss.
8 cold damage.
He is dead as the tentacle wraps around the neck and you hear a resounding crack.
Cool.
Almost as if it was being spiteful.
Well, I cleared out a few of them and highly damaged a bunch of the other ones.
This guy has to make a wisdom saving throw, considering he's in your area, and is-
Ooh, not very good roll though.
By Odin's fade.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you would have
What?
had to roll nothing but ones for him to survive, so there's no reason for anything. He's gone.
And we have a pathway now.
hmm
By
Good
Odin's
for
fade,
you.
Micah,
Indeed.
which I know
Sheldon,
Micah-
it's your turn. Would you like to walk menacingly towards your enemies?
1, 2, 3. I need 3 wisdom saves real quick.
Okay.
You never went. You never went in your shell, right?
Nope.
No, but he can do that this turn because it doesn't take an action to keep Spirit Guardians active.
So 14, a 15, and a 16.
1 passes. You get to choose. What? Wow,
I'll
that
just
was
go
really
from
low.
left to right. So that's 10 damage on him. 10 damage. Yeah, 10 damage on him. And then... Yeah, 10. And then 20 damage on this guy. Hey, that evens up their health pretty much. Way to go.
Do they
Is there
look,
something you'd like to do, sir?
do they look hurt?
Yes, but they're still standing.
Shell.
I was gonna say,
Okay, then.
if you just stand there, they're gonna take damage on the start of their turn.
I know. So I'm just gonna shell up real quick.
Oh.
Bonus
there's a range.
action.
Interesting.
Drink my potion.
Well,
Just pours it
do
into
that
the cup.
before you go in the shell, but yes.
So that's...
So far, I think I'm happy with how this fight's going.
Every single time I wanted to do something, it's like, oh, somebody already did it for me. Now I can't do that.
Just like normal Tuesday.
That's my turn.
You can't even blame initiative this time.
End of your turn. Legendary action is he's gonna move. Is now your turn, Mr. Bunny Man.
Well, I don't get to do enough stuff. Haste.
Okay.
So that's my action, but now I have a haste action.
And your bonus action.
And you have double movement speed.
Yeah, I have because of Blade Song, right now I have a movement speed of 80.
And a plus to your AC again.
Yep. So a
Oh.
fourth of my movement to get to here.
Here's
Okay.
the Earth.
No, stop it.
Wrong day for this.
And then I'm gonna wait. What can I do as a bonus action? Let's see.
You can dash, disengage, and hide.
By bonus action, breathe.
I'm gonna stab for my haste action. 16.
Okay.
Hit.
That hits, yes.
Okay, I don't get sneak attack on that, unfortunately.
You do not, nor do you get extra attack.
No, because this is a haste action. So only
Exactly.
7 damage. And let's disengage.
Reasonable.
So we have so much movement.
Fast.
Meanwhile, Kel's just casually using
Are
the
rapiers?
statues that they made as cover.
Let me check. Let me just
Yep.
check real quick if rapiers are water weapons.
I don't think they are.
Knives, tridents, spears.
What weapons work underwater?
Nice,
Crossbow,
trident,
net,
spear.
dart, javelin, spear, trident, or other thrown weapons. This is missing some.
Are you about to jump in the water?
I'm trying to see if I can use my rapier underwater, and if I can, then yes. But
No, you can't.
let me look for a full list.
I mean, you could. It would just be with disadvantage.
I'm not doing with disadvantage. Oh right, that attack was also with advantage, so I lose my silvery barbs advantage. Doesn't matter.
Well, if it was with advantage, then you do get sneak attack.
All
Yeah.
right, cool. Then he gets another 9.
Reasonable damage, reasonable damage. Golf clap, everybody.
Yeah, this weapon wouldn't get anything.
Man, I'm grappled.
So
You can clap, you're not restrained.
is it worth it for me to go in there? Not really. Sorry, Turok.
Like
So-
I said, if he dies, I get to go to bed.
Hmm?
I don't want him to die, but I have
If-
one.
25,
every-
30.
If he dies, I sleep.
If he dies, I
35.
play him in another one shot like this didn't happen.
If he dies, Sheldon's just gonna revive him anyway.
And no, I will come back to
That's
life.
true.
Alright, I stop here at 55 movement speed, so I technically still have 15 movement speed, but I got nowhere to go.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Do-do-do-do.
Jesus, this is gonna go for a while in it.
Ooh. No,
Not that much longer.
not with how y'all are playing it. Legendary action is gonna move to the surface of the water, and as it comes out, you see its beady eyes look towards you, Lucky, as it seems to scan the area.
I'm just vibrating.
It's gonna try and attack you with a claw now, because you are in front of it.
Bitch, try me. I'm fully buffed.
What is your total AC right now?
22, and I still have shield, which would
You
take
just
me
hear
to
a gasp
27.
for air.
Okay, well that's a 14.
Miss.
Boo shakalaka.
The second attack is a 21.
Miss. I don't even have to use my reaction.
That's how
It
Dwargon
snips in anger at you, speaking in bubbling noises you
Morse
cannot
code?
comprehend.
Morse code?
I swear at it in Sylvan.
It does not understand. These guys have to make wisdom saving throws because they're by the turtle again.
Man, I like playing clerics. 18,
Dangerous to let Toma do it, because he's creative.
24, 22.
What do you mean? It's dangerous to let me play anything. I'm creative.
It's 11, 20, and 12, so...
You've
Six
seen what
for
I can
going
do with
down.
a war.
Fail, succeed, fail.
Come
Divided
on,
by
what you can do with a
what
shovel.
your listings are, then that's 18 damage on this blue one. Taking it down to this number.
You've seen what I can do with a warlock and a bard and a cleric and a sorcerer. You should see what I can do with a druid.
Are you gonna multi-scrap?
No, but I've been playing a druid in one of my other games, and I routinely chase stuff down with Moonbeam.
They are looking real rough, and they're gonna try and go after you
You
because
just hear blob.
they'd rather not die. So they're gonna try and kill you first.
Let me know how well that goes for them.
What is your total AC right now?
Boosted by
23?
4, 23.
23.
23.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Okay.
Can't boost it any higher.
You're gonna let him just change it on the fly.
No.
Oh, actually,
Okay,
it's
so
35.
so
Pathfinder.
now I'm gonna say this, and I don't want you to say anything about it.
Okay.
Promise nothing.
All three of them get 3 attacks.
What?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have
these-
multi-attack.
These guys haven't done anything in the fight yet.
All
They
right.
threw the
Just roll
tridents.
them.
Okay, so first guy, 3 sets of attacks. 12,
Miss.
22,
Miss.
18.
Miss.
Second guy, 3 set of attacks. 23.
Are you
Hits.
considering the fact that they have flanking?
I am.
Okay.
23 hit you, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that was his second attack, which means it was with Means it was with his claws. So that is 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
Third attack is 17.
Miss.
Did you roll Constitution save for 10?
Damn, he's not within 10 feet.
Aww.
Well, you lose Spirit Guardians. But I get the
Oh,
feeling they'll be
no.
back rather quickly.
Almost like I have another 5th level.
Next guy's 3 set of attacks. 22,
Miss.
9,
Miss.
11.
Miss.
Okay.
Miss.
This individual over here, she is going to... Why do they not have any cantrips? Actually, I know what she's gonna do.
What are you gonna do? Drag and drop a cantrip over on the sheet?
No. She's gonna reach out her hand and water starts to pool under Sheldon. As she's gonna try and cast banishment on you.
Isn't that a wisdom? That's a charisma
That's a
save.
charisma save.
Yeah.
We're not good at those. Oh, I am.
17.
Well,
Okay.
fiddlesticks.
He did it anyway with a 17.
Yep. I just imagine a puddle tries to pull you in, but your shell just stops it in the hole. It's like,
Yeah, just like corks it. Doom.
Yep. And they give a few tugs of like, come on, come on.
It's like it's not budging.
the
Rejected,
priestess
too heavy.
the priestess then starts yelling in a language you don't understand, and points towards the other one and yells. The other one is gonna try to as well, I guess.
Oh my god, what is the range of management?
60 feet.
Pretty great.
Lord.
So another charisma save.
16?
I think that's still... Yep, that still beats it. Just another hole opens up and it goes... Tunk, tunk. Then they both just start arguing to each other. Oh, what is... Oh, you're all dead. Yeah, you're just dead, okay. You're out of the water, Turok. You take a breath of air.
It wasn't salt water. It was sour water.
Oh.
Crab water.
It was full of bone and blood.
Also, it's like a bank down there. You, sir, would you put me down? Persuasion?
Then they just slam you on the floor.
Oh, wham.
Ah, no.
I'll take that as a no.
Now that I'm not under goddamn water. Smack. No.
High or low?
Hi.
Oh, this could be real bad if you drop it in the water.
It'll join the rest of the shiny.
Luckily it is high, so you don't lose it.
I would say that would just take me out of the fight and Turok would just disengage and leave.
Do you not have any other weapons?
No!
Why not?
I'm a paladin, I get that. This and javelins.
Anyway. You could have asked for things!
Next time, just give us money.
I don't know how to deal with money. Anyways.
Stole some of the stuff from my starting equipment.
I guess try again. 25.
Yep. Big meaty thwack. Why can I
Let me
not...
see how much a second level Divine Smite is. No, that's Divine Sense. 3d8.
Oh.
25. Bonus action, I heal 2d6. Cool.
You... And you just hear a donging noise as you crack against this thing's shell. It seems perturbed by this.
It's probably, I'm perturbed by its ability to breathe. I can't do much more.
Okay.
No, I for once in my life get to use a bonus action and a normal action. Mike, I don't know how to react to that.
Okay, I mean, I don't want you to feel like you're out of the fight or
Oh,
anything.
I'm not, but again, usually I just swing, go.
Okay. Yo.
Kel moves over to here, and then all of their clothes and hair start to float as if they're underwater as their patron speaks through them, and they cast Hold Monster on the crab.
Interesting.
Hey, bro, do you mind calling God?
Nice.
Interesting.
Whiz save.
It's gotta be an 18 whiz save.
Wait, you still
Okay.
have silvery barbs?
Hmm?
You still have silvery barbs?
Yes, I do. Let's see what the result is first.
The funny thing is, you don't know if it has legendary resistances or not.
Well, I guess this is where we find out.
That's a 15, and because I didn't add him whenever I made this thing stat block, I'm not gonna cheat. This is what happens when you have a trustworthy DM.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, well, this fight's going on a little long. Let's just keep him from ducking back into the water.
Yeah.
That's the gimmick.
Well, now we
Wait,
can't do it.
Yeah, apparently he can't. Way to
Micah,
go.
paralyzed. He can't let me go.
That is also true. Concentration of minute creature can see within range. Target must succeed on wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. No effect on the dead. At the end of each of its turns, a target can make another wisdom saving throw and success spell ends on turn. Okay, so he can redo it at the end of his turn. It's not one of those where it's redone after every damage. That's
it's
usually with
not-
charm.
Yeah.
Do you want to move at all anymore?
Just gonna duck back behind these statues that Kel made and have the tentacle move slightly up, and it's gonna hit the orange dude to try and take him out of the fight.
Okay.
27
Yeah, that hits.
for 9.
He's still up. Numbers get real big at higher levels.
Yeah. That's all I'm doing this turn.
He's still alive, so he's gonna attack you, Lucky.
No, don't.
A bite and claw. You said your AC was 22 right now?
Yep.
Okay. It's a 6. And a 21, so
No
It's-
dice.
it's moving so slow you're able to just dodge out of the way.
Vibrating.
Yes. Sheldon, you don't feel the holy light anymore. Maybe you should correct that.
Spirit Guardians at 5th level.
Are you having fun with what you're doing? Does this bring you joy?
I know I was when I did it.
Give me the wisdom saves. 1, 2, 3. That second one's pretty nasty.
I don't want to. I don't want to torture these individuals.
Micah, I'd say the kind of thrill it gets me, but we're live.
Yeah.
1429.
Fail.
I mean, you're being
succeed,
honestly, you're being
fail.
real generous with this, because when I did this, I just rolled it once, and that was what the damage was for the
17,
turn.
Yeah, that-
16,
That's generally
22.
how I think of it as well.
Eh.
You heard him.
17,
The one
16,
shot.
22.
Okay, well, this one is still barely alive, the blue one. Green one is dead. Wait, no, he's the one who saved.
Yeah.
Yeah, going by left to right, he's the one who saved. So, no, he's still alive. A little better off than the other guy, but not stupendous. This one is dead, though.
So they're both still alive then?
Yes.
Yeah, I was hoping to just fucking walk by these guys now, but... I'm gonna take my reaction to come out of my shell.
I will say stuff like guiding bolts are really broken.
Can I prepare to take the dash action?
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, you can't sadly prep dash, because dash
You use
doesn't
your
move
action
you.
to
It
cast the
doubles
spell
you.
and then your bonus action to come out, so... Or... I keep forgetting which way it's supposed to be.
Bonus action out, regular action in.
Okay. Then you've technically used both of your actions.
Well,
So
if
anything
they
else,
didn't
Shelby?
die, I wasn't coming out, so. Because I can still see outside of it, so I stay in my shell and just end.
Okay. Lucky, how's it going? Your
Rodin,
parents must have hated you by naming you
Rodin?
Lucky.
What?
are you willing?
Willing to what?
Are you a willing creature?
Yes.
He takes your
Cast banishment on me, and I'm like, fuck you.
He takes your social
Micah, I'm
security
sorry.
Hmm?
Thunderstep.
Hmm.
So I am moving Broden up here,
Hmm.
and they're taking 3d10.
Hmm.
number.
Oh, that's mean.
That's
That's
nasty.
That's gorgeous.
Oh.
So Broden, go right under me.
Well, this guy might survive that if he rolls his Constitution save. Let's see here.
Should.
No, he's dead.
That's mean.
Kel, as you're kind of looking past these, well, did you disengage as a bonus action?
No, he can attack me if he wants to.
He can sure try.
That's it.
He's
Alright,
gonna
yeah.
try with a 12. So Kel, as you're not hiding, you're strategically placing yourself behind these ice statues, you kind of just see Lucky dash in. Boom! These individuals are turned to paste.
If
The ice around you kind of cracks as it reverberates around this enclosed space, and then just in a beam of
turned
light,
them
he
into-
shows up here.
Turn them
which-
into fish oil.
More
So-
wisdom saving throws, I guess.
Roll me the
Yeah.
wisdom.
You know,
I had to do it.
That's a 5, so this guy's dead. And
Tony.
Crappy McGee over here.
Broden, I think I'm gonna aim this one at Tony.
That's a 17 for the crab.
Success. So. he
But that's
takes
still 17.
that. Yeah, still
Alright.
17 damage.
Math is difficult sometimes. That takes it down to this number.
Don't worry, at least for the stuff I can see.
Is
I'll
the
be-
thunder only for when you leave or when you come in too?
It's from the
When
place
you
you
leave.
leave.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's,
just
a
checking.
it's basically Misty Step with an explosion.
Yeah, I know that. I just was checking to see because I've only really seen it used once.
That was a spell I had on my cleric too.
I love Thunderstep, and I never get to use it because
That
every
was
single time,
such a good use.
and I still have my haste action.
He's
So
Yeah,
dead.
you're used to it.
They're
Screams.
dead.
I've been wanting to do this for aeons.
I'm pretty sure the wisdom save for it's at the end of its turn, so it's at the very least losing this turn.
Yep.
and
Yeah.
haste action miss.
Is paralyzed what I think it does?
Okay. Crab. What is the
Takes
save for hold
wisdom.
monster?
The save that it has to beat is an 18 wisdom.
Also, I need
Okay.
another wisdom save too.
I'm working on it.
Guys,
Well, it would have his wisdom save first, then my wisdom save, because mine's at the end of his turn.
Okay.
if he's still
Well, a
paralyzed,
wisdom save for damage is gonna be a 15.
Fail.
wait, Digi, was
Take
your
17
attack to
more.
stab the crab?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 19. Paralyzed, and it's not a crit.
Well,
Right,
19
'cause-
misses.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This is a giant crab, my
I
guys.
know, I'm just saying, like, I keep in mind, advantage, not a crit.
Either way, it takes another 17 damage from me.
Okay, again, math takes it down to here. And then a wisdom save to see if it gets out of the hold monster. Hey, way to go.
Boo.
That's a 19 on the die.
Bill
I
loses his
too.
turn.
Hey,
Oh,
you
yeah,
got
that
a
is-
lot out of that.
That's it, you can't silvery barbs that?
I don't want to blow the last one right now.
Why not? We
I-
can kill it.
This.
I didn't
probably
think of
won't be
I
the
didn't think
time.
about it, so
Yeah. Say, imagine I get double auto crit.
I still have one third level spell. Don't worry
You
about it.
got smites crit.
I mean, you have to
Uh,
call it beforehand, like I
No,
said.
yeah, but I mean, like, if I use blinding smite, get a crit, does it Double my smite?
Yes.
Good to know.
Flaming
Right.
Smite does do damage?
Yeah, it does damage. It does radiant damage, and then they have a chance to blind them for the save.
Every smite is a bunch of damage.
The smites are damage and then some bonus effect. So, okay. So moving forward, these individuals. Now you're not gonna like what they're gonna do.
They're gonna go on the internet and complain?
No, they're gonna heal the crab.
It's okay, they were my next target.
Yeah.
So that heals for this amount. And the other one heals for this amount. You see some of the marks you had started to make, Turok, disappear as it seems to be healed by the two individuals by the pool, seemingly praying to it.
Damn aboleths.
They're not aboleths.
They look like it.
Turok, it is your turn, though.
Get out of there, Turok.
Must I? It's quite comfy.
What I want to do, yeah.
Okay. Athletics to leave.
Okay.
17.
17. What is your save? It is. Yep. You break free and fall down here in front of it, kind of jumping off of its
Okay,
claw.
I was just gonna ask. Well, shit. Now it can hit me. Bonus action, I heal.
Okay.
Broden, am I far enough?
You go just one down.
Okay. Wait, down or just away?
Down.
Fuck it, go
You-
for it.
What are you
I'm
doing?
still in its touchy range.
Nothing.
You are. Is that
Yep.
the end of your turn?
I
It
went
has
one
range,
down.
so you could go 2 down and you wouldn't get an opportunity
Oh.
attack.
Dope. Well, I'm gonna sit here while I still give Digi and Broden bonus to saves, and that is Turok's turn.
Okay. Legendary action. It's gonna attack Lucky.
Okay.
He's gonna do the what now?
Gonna
Gonna
smack the
try to
bud.
grab you.
Gonna try.
Yeah, try.
What are you gonna do? Summon God?
Me?
Try rabbit.
Sounds like he hit you.
Nat 20?
I don't think I did because I know he has shield spells. That's a 25 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, what is your total AC right now before I roll the next attack?
27.
Okay.
This rabbit is leaving after images.
What? Hold on. What is the
Like
command to clip and show things?
Windows Shift S.
Yep, Windows Shift S.
I don't
Mike,
have
I
a
have a
Windows button
question.
on here.
So whatever
yeah,
the
did he-
equivalent button is.
Yeah.
Did he nat 20?
No, he did not nat 20.
If he
Whatever.
nat 1, it'd be hilarious if he punches his own priest.
Micah, whatever is between Control and Alt.
That's an FN button.
The other button.
Gee, I forgot you have a baby keyboard.
No, that's not what I want to do. Where'd that come
Just
from?
open snipping tool.
I
Oh,
think
my
we.
Open snipping tool.
I think we get it. You hit Digi.
Yeah, it was a 27.
Let's just move on. It's like 10:50.
Yeah, dude, I am exhausted.
I would have liked to say silvery barbs, but no, I can't.
That is a 19 damage on you, Digi, as you are now grappled by it.
I'm gonna reduce that one by 2d8.
Okay.
8.
11 damage.
Yes, but you are now grappled by the creature.
Son of a...
I am below half.
I think you have to make a concentration check too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do, but I have advantage because of blade. Well, not advantage. I have a +3 because of blade song.
And
Okay.
you put another +3 because when you were hit, you were within 10 feet of me.
So that
15.
is 15. I pass.
Yes.
That's a weird looking roll.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know. It's because I don't know why.
Anyways, Kel, it's your turn.
Already?
Yeah. We killed everything. Well, you did.
Except for the spellcasters.
Well, didn't it just go?
No,
that was
legendary
that was a
action.
legendary.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll move through here and over slightly. And I'll Eldritch Blast it a couple times because I'm out of spell slots.
Reasonable.
Nat 20
Hmm.
Ooh.
and a 13.
13 doesn't hit, but the natural 20 sure does.
12 first.
Yep.
As you thunk
Wait,
this
hold on.
thing,
Hold on, actually, add my charisma to that. Add another 5.
you don't have that on there already?
It apparently didn't add it even though I dragged it on, but I do have Agonizing Blast.
No. No.
So I'm
Fix that before you do anything else. 'Cause
I don't know
that
how to
could've-
fix that.
You just,
have to
whenever you're in the spell damage, you just add 5.
Yeah, make it a +5 damage.
As you hit this thing with a resounding crack of force energy, you just feel glee on the back of your neck.
Why is it always the back of her neck? It's creepy.
It's meant to be.
Do we need to call a lawyer?
I don't think a lawyer can help you. Is that it for your turn?
I'm gonna tentacle smack the crab.
Okay.
11.
As your tentacle tries to slap at the monster, it seems to bash it away with its leg in severe aggravation. You get the feeling like they might know each other.
Yeah, probably. That's all I'm gonna do for now, though.
Sheldon.
So if I hit this thing with a area of attack, will it also hit Lucky?
That depends on the area.
Yeah, because some you can just say, no, they don't.
What are you wanting to do?
Wall of fire right across here.
That would hit me.
Depending on the
No,
depending
it
on
no,
which direction you use the flame.
And from where he's at right now, that wouldn't hit Lucky.
Here we
Can it go over a water, or does it have to be on a solid surface?
No, it's like this. It's
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
Right, I
No,
cannot see
I
that.
no, I understand that. It's just that the radius is 10.
Yeah,
oh,
raise-
it's 10
so-
radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it hits the top half of the crab.
So yeah, because the wall is that location, but then it's one side of it does damage, not all
Yeah.
around it.
So guys,
It's me.
So yeah, you could do that without hitting Lucky.
so first thing I'm gonna do, 1, 2.
Let me change
give
that
me
color.
A wisdom
Yeah,
saving
I
throw.
was-
Give me a wisdom saving throw from him.
Is this the location, or do you want me to move it one up?
Technically,
That's the only location that'll hit.
yeah,
That's an 11.
An 11.
Yes.
So the priest takes 20 damage
Dear goodness.
from the.
You haven't hit the priestess yet.
I know, but I also haven't deactivated.
Oh no, you hit this one over here, but
I haven't deactivated the Spirit Guardians until now. Now I'm going to deactivate Spirit Guardians and cast Wall of Fire across there.
okay. What does that save?
So spell save DC 16
Heck,
Dex.
Okay, let's do the priestesses first.
hey, Jordan, you're within 5 feet of me. You want this to be radiant?
Sure.
Well, thanks to my warm, toasty aura, it does.
Going from left to right, that's a 19 and a 6.
What about crab?
Pass fail.
Well, I was doing the priestesses first.
Oh.
So roll damage on it, and I'll calculate to see if these
So that
either of these two are still
is
alive.
5d8.
$28 radiant damage.
Up in flames and surprisingly barely still alive.
Really? The one that got hit by Spirit Guardians?
Yeah, that one hadn't been hurt yet at all.
Okay.
Now for Crab. Crab must make dexterity saving throw. How dexterous is Crab? Crab is relatively dexterous.
That is a very
Not when
dangerous
you get a 7.
So it takes 28 fire damage.
Yes, it
Fire
does.
radiant.
Yep, radiant.
They're the same. It's not different from either one.
Yeah, but
Flavor.
he would have made it radiant if he had the chance.
Yeah.
Okay. 28 takes it down to
Takes
this
28
number.
stun damage.
Yeah,
It,
it's Sunday.
it starts smelling rather nice in here now, like a clam bake.
Quick, Sheldon, I've made these cheddar biscuits.
God, those are my favorite things.
I want to go to Red Lobster. Anyways, Is that it for your turn?
I just have to make sure if this activates again at the start of their turn or what.
For the first time or on the end?
Okay.
Yeah, so they have a
Only
chance
on
to.
the end. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna end my turn there.
Okay, as you end your turn, it's going to use 2 legendary actions and move away from the fire.
Fair enough.
Damn it, it doesn't take attack of tentacle tunity.
No.
It would. I mean, it wouldn't anyway.
Speedy Gonzalez in Rabbit Ears. What would you like to do, sir?
That's offsides.
What? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Created this at the
Uh-huh.
beginning of the at the beginning of the fight.
You made a circle?
Yeah, I made this circle
That's
at the
a
beginning of
fireball.
the fight. Yeah, it's a fucking fireball.
Yeah. Oh damn it! You're too far.
Yeah, he moved, so I can't hit the other one. But
No, I meant. Do you want to make this radiant for funny?
no, I'm fine. I'm fine with it being fire, and I'm upcasting it at level 4.
Interesting. Dexterous Crab,
Oh,
go.
fucking hell! 3 1s.
That is also, unfortunately, a 17 with their save, so it's going to be cut in half.
So it's 27 cut in half.
So 14. Take it down to here. This thing is not looking good as it wrenches its leg out of this flame that's it seemingly charred. Its bluish complexion is taking on a darker reddish hue now.
Oh, I got my haste action, so
Damn it. You can cast another leveled spell.
24.
Yeah,
Not
that
with
hits.
haste action. Haste actions can't do spells.
Darn it.
8 damage.
You technically get sneak
I'm
attack
within
because
5
people are
feet.
close.
Then it's another 2d6. That was only 1. Damn it.
It's fine. Let's make it 12.
16.
So 16 takes it down to here. As you jam your rapier into one of its eye stalks, it screeches out in pain, flailing about. Is that the end of your turn?
I technically still have a bonus action.
You do.
Got anything for it?
No.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
that's all you're doing.
Can I hide on its claw? Can I hide in its claws?
No, now delete your circle.
I'm not. I'm using it again, so no.
Oh. Good to know.
Micah, we're gonna bomb it.
Wisdom saving throw, I guess, from the crab again.
Why?
Yeah, no, it's
Oh.
not in.
He
it's not
dropped
in Fair
Spirit
Gardens anymore.
Guardians.
Unless you
Oh,
want.
right, from the Wall of Flames. I forgot. I was just so used to it at this point.
I mean, I'll do it again if you want.
Even-
No.
We're not gonna say no.
It's gonna... Can it just squeeze you since it's in your...
It can make the attack, but there is no special squiz action.
Yeah. It's gonna try and attack you again, Lucky.
It's like, how
Let's
dare
see
you?
if it's got no. It's got no advantage for it.
No, it doesn't. That's a 14, and the second pincer is... It's gonna snip again for 23.
Shield again.
The first one, you kind of duck out of its snipping motion. The second one, you activate your ring, bringing up a shield, and it's caught on the arcane energy that cracks and shatters just before your body.
Can I instead change it for silvery barbs?
No, it's too late.
Damn. Oh well.
I have
I
the
am out of-
feeling we're about to free a lot of other fathomless warlocks.
That was the last shield shield from my ring.
Toma, they're gonna be mid-adventure, and their power is just gonna.
This thing doesn't take warlocks, this thing takes slaves.
Oh, see, because if we kill a warlock patron, imagine how many people just get screwed.
Mm.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
big
sure
time.
that happens all the time when you kill fiends.
Uh,
You know how hard it is to do that, though?
the priestess is gonna heal the crab ever so slightly.
Hey, how about you didn't?
I can start healing the crab if it wants to take a break.
And that's its turn. Turok, how you doing there, buddy?
Hey,
In case you guys
Oh,
you guys know I'm gonna fireball, so you can.
Hey, that priestess has to make a dex save.
Oh,
ended it.
right.
Oh, poor fella.
Well, there's nothing it can do. It has 2 health, so it is
Die.
literally with its last breath, it heals its master.
It could have moved, but it didn't.
It could have.
It
Digi, keep
takes
this in mind.
27 damage.
It
So
is
what's your-
charred remains.
For what you want to do, anything within 10 feet of me resists fire.
No, it doesn't matter. It was just in case the priestess survived.
Oh. Well, bonus action. Hey, Digi, why don't you heal for 9?
I appreciate it.
Not a problem. I got you. That's why I have Aura of Vitality. I just happen to have been underwater. Let's see. I'm gonna
You
go.
can't heal through suffocation.
I'm gonna try. Because I don't think I'm gonna get this out. I'm gonna try a 3rd level Divine Smite. 20?
That hits.
Ooh.
That, and then 4d8 for a total of 30.
This thing is looking real rough as you break one of its legs off.
Big crunch.
You know what's hilarious, Micah?
You're gonna do it again?
I can do that twice.
Close.
Unfortunately, no, you can't.
So
Also, I just have to check because great weapon. Damage I make when these attacks 1 and 2s are re-rolled. I assume that does not count for the smite damage.
I would say no, because that's different than the weapon
That's
itself.
exactly what I assumed. I just didn't want to miss out if I could have. And Turok doesn't have anything else to do.
Okay. Kel.
Just imagine Kel's shouting something at this thing as their patron's speaking through her about it being a thieving interloper.
Yeah, something like that.
Every
And
time we heard it,
29 and 13.
29 definitely hits.
13 force damage.
Hey, how you want to kill it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really thematic. That Kel's the one that gets the kill on this.
He has 10 health right now.
I've murdered one thing tonight.
I was about to fireball that thing at 4th level.
Oh no.
yeah, I just
I'm
like I
shocked.
said, you guys don't understand anything that Kel's saying. Kel doesn't even really understand what they're saying, as they're just patron is speaking through them, calling this thing a thieving interloper and how it will suffer 1,000,000 deaths and so on and so forth. As just this glob of inky black water smashes through its shell.
To like drag it down.
That old tail.
You see as you fling forth this energy, it goes towards the small section on the front that is not covered in shell where the eye stalks start to come out. It blasts in, and outside the back you see it come all the way through, spewing viscera and all manners of liquids out as it falls to the ground. Its claw goes limp and Lucky slides out.
So
Lucky's gonna kick it.
as a gesture of good faith, Turok's gonna walk over to Lucky. Hey, bunny boy. Feel the light. Heal for 20.
He
Oh,
just
that's more
touches
than
you.
max.
I know.
Is that the rest of your healing hands?
As all my lay on hands. I've never had the opportunity. And Sheldon and Kel are fine. I mean,
I'm gonna take.
Broden, do you want healing?
Oh, I got it. He's gonna cast healing hands on himself. at
Also
4th
heal for
level
7.
twice.
Just sort of walks over and sticks their head in the water, looks around, pulls
No,
their
there's a
head
lot
out.
of cool shit in there.
Yeah, no, there's
a lot of stuff down there.
there's a lot
Sheldon,
of loot down there.
Sheldon, does your special cape require me to get used to it, or can I just throw it on for a minute?
Yeah,
No,
no, here. Yeah,
Yeah,
Cloak
Plug of
of
the
Manor,
Man's
just
Rage
throw it
can be
on.
used.
Okay, I throw it on and I dive down and start filling my damn pockets.
Same as Sheldon, because he can hold his breath for an hour.
Okay.
El shrugs and just walks in.
We just systematically loot this pool.
Yep.
And in the meantime, I will take one of the whatever leg has the most cooking to it, and he will probably
that's
break it
probably
open.
a
And
really bad. That's a bad idea.
probably, but he's kind of he's
He'll
in an
become a
adrenaline
warlock.
rush. He's in an adrenaline rush, so he'll bite into one of the most cooked legs.
Oh, I
Okay.
knew it. Did you? I knew
Roll
you
me
were gonna-
a Constitution saving throw then.
18,
I just wanna
Give me
point
1
out-
second, my cat.
45,
I 100% knew.
save.
Yeah.
I knew that Digi was gonna water ship down somebody.
20.
Okay.
My man.
And I guess I start ritual casting water breathing on myself since everybody else can go down.
Okay. Y'all spend a good bit of time foraging a lot, as much as you can, out of the water. You pull crates of gold, magical items you have no knowledge of,
How much of this?
textbooks,
How much of this
textbooks,
stuff?
textbooks locked in waterproof chests, heirlooms from who knows how long ago.
Sheldon, you know what we're gonna do with all this money?
Build even more churches.
At least 50.
How much of this stuff does my patron demand get thrown into the ocean because it was stolen from him?
You
Yeah, we're gonna watch it
hear
now.
in your head,
Hey, Digi, this is streaming.
Yeah, Broden, but wait,
Uh,
no, we literally can't show that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't delete it. So can you just
Hold
scroll up?
on. I have.
Oh, I guess that part's getting cut out of the stream.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to, yeah.
just Photoshop
forgot.
scribble it out.
Hold
I
on.
forgot that.
Let me just roll a bunch of dice and get it off the thing.
You can
Ready?
also- DMs can just
One.
hide messages.
How do I do that?
Let me just
go
find
to-
safe for work Sasuke.
Yeah,
No,
put
because then that'll just shove it onto the screen.
Anyways, I'm about to flash forward real quick with dice rolls. Ready? One,
Yep.
2, 3. Okay, it's gone.
Oh my gosh.
AJ fix.
Okay. You spend a good bit of time getting all the stuff out from underneath there. And in that time, Kel, you feel words in the back of your head. Give me the body.
All right, fair enough. Kel just sort of like looks at you guys underwater, and you guys can just clearly understand Kel underwater. Yeah, big guy wants the body of that thing, so we should throw it in the ocean.
Okay.
Okay. After he is, basically Scrooge McDucked out, Turok is just gonna start dragging.
Lucky
You-
would not. You first.
You drag the crab through the forest.
Is he
No-
actively eating that as we come out?
No, I only took one bite.
Down boy.
I only took the one
Notably,
bite.
notably, the sky has cleared up. You can feel the sun on all of your skins. The rain has stopped. The wind is a gentle
Um,
breeze.
Micah, I have a request.
Hmm?
Out of celebration, can I do the dance of joy with advantage?
Sure, whatever.
Sheldon joins.
I start doing the Carlton.
Oh no.
While dragging the crab.
Notably, something you become aware of as you dragging this corpse through the forest is you hear the sound of. You hear and see glimpses of combat as the Grung are just overtaking what's left of these fish people. Very effectively, mind you.
Oh, I was kind of hoping they'd turn back into people after we killed the thing.
No, it was permanent.
Oh well,
Well, I don't feel bad about
Oh
it.
yeah, no,
then.
these people are totally
Yep.
dead.
kind of a mercy at that point then.
Yep.
As you drag the corpse towards the shoreline, you all see something. There appears to be a ship just off the coast and a small rowboat coming your way.
Ooh.
Lucky uses his last rabbit hop to jump for joy.
Bye, Luck. Oh, I thought you were about to jump in the boat. Just bye, Luck.
Hope you
No,
find
just
your
straight, it
dad.
just jumps 20 feet straight out for celebration.
Broden, I'm so
Now you
glad
take
we're
fall
on the same-
damage.
Broden, I am so glad we are on the same
Worth
page
it.
when we play these characters.
As the ship makes landfall, getting out is a rather fit-looking bugbear individual with a fancy-looking captain's hat with a feather in it.
Dwargon?
No.
Oh.
He walks forward towards all of you. Say, what is all this then?
Well, we
This
found a
Oh,
big
dear
land
God,
isn't
thank you.
exactly on any of our maps, and the storm just disappeared out of nowhere.
Sir, how about this? 100 gold pieces for no questions.
All you need to know is that this thing was the cause of it is dead now, and it needs to go in the ocean unless you want an eldritch abomination coming after you and your ship.
Also, this island is called New Tarakistan. I've claimed
No,
it.
it's not. The Grung already have a name for it.
I'd make a comment, but it'd get too real.
He raises an eyebrow, looks you all over. Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to discuss it on the boat. And with that, the wreck of the Maltuga is complete.
Probably should get the captain and the other guy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's
Thank-
true. We do have them.
Thank you.
As
for
far as the
running
loot,
Micah.
Lucky would not be interested in the money. He would just want any scrolls or interesting magic items because
He
scholar.
can have all the scrolls he wants. We have our Sun Bible, and that's the only book that matters.
Yep. Literally all Sheldon and Torok would want is a fuck ton of gold to just keep opening more churches. We are the fastest growing religion in all the world.
We don't really staff the
Likes
church
it or
staff.
not.
You can make a church on the island if you choose to.
Oh, we will.
Oh, you better believe we did.
No. This is how we're going to teach the Grungs common.
Mm.
Dark as that is.
Yeah.
So,
Micah,
if
Micah,
you want to call
thank
the
you.
stream, we can talk afterwards.
yes, but we have to say our outro.
Oh, this, yes.
Thank you, everyone who turned in tonight, and let's just thank Micah for actually choosing to run this, because
Thanks,
normally
Micah.
we would not be doing anything tonight as our normal game got canceled.
Yep.
For those who stuck around and had fun, we are going to be streaming on this Saturday at 6:30 Eastern Time, and because our usual game will be down one player because they will be overseas, we are going to be streaming a game called Blades in the Dark, which if you check out our YouTube channel, you can see what that's like, as it is our Noah Failure game, and Mr. Broden here will be running the game.
Hello.
I think the
we-
last game went well.
Yeah, it's very fun. Hopefully we'll have more
This
than me.
one's gonna finally pick up after what happened in the previous game session that I tried to run, so I'm excited
Awesome.
to see where you guys get to go with this.
And hopefully it'll be more than just me and Toma playing.
Yeah,
But-
hopefully some other people.
But good night, and remember, choose your role carefully.